Good afternoon, good evening, good morning, wherever in the world you are, folks. Day 2 of Star Wars Zero Company. We are diving back in. This will take us to the den. That was a little loud, but the audio sounds should be clean. Speed, how you doing? Speed, I'm working on it. Oh, I see we're still loading some graphics. Ooh, it's a little sluggish here, folks. Oh, he's a little sluggish. It'll catch up, don't you worry. Good lord. Yeah, I don't want it to worry about optimizing. So we've talked to everyone. We're ready to do operations. What we need to do right now, well, what we're going to do right now is customize some outfits. So I'm pretty happy with our current one. Oh. She was not here before, by the way, because remember, I keep losing my janitor and her. Creed, how you doing? Wait, there's Clev. Folks, Clev was not there before. Okay, looks like we finally caught up in the graphics. How you doing, buddy?
Everything's in order.
He has definitely killed before. I know it. Alright, let's talk to Dish.
What's your story, Disha?
I'm an engineer.
Good talk.
That was a good talk. Okay. Let's double check that our graphic options are still here. So, folks, I've been feeling like our graphic options are, something's off. It's because they reset everything to ultra quality. Well, figured out why the graphics are struggling. Geppetto, thank you so much for the bits.
Can I get up?
That's not triggering properly, huh? Can someone do me a favor and clip that? So that's supposed to trigger for about 6 seconds. The sound effect isn't triggering properly. Huh. You know what? It might be because our computer is highly straining right now. Hold on. I'll play you guys the sound effect you're supposed to get. 1 second. Let me fix this because Jesus. Oh, Maniac, good, you're here. Thank you. Okay, because Maniac, I was just going to say I need to go clip that for you. So, Maniac, I don't think that is an error because yesterday it played almost the full thing. I think, Maniac, the problem is just my PC's grinding a little. My PC's great. It's just that this thing is putting too much on it. I think the issue is that there's just too much going on with the PC, and so it's freaking out a little bit. I think that's what it is. Yeah, see, this should be much smoother now. I have this folder open, don't I? Hold on. So this is what's supposed to play. So we have our little power up going on here. So this is supposed to play.
Can I get up?
Patterson, fire a warning shot. Sir, this is an M32 grenade launcher. Ah, potato. Just fire it, Patterson.
Yeah, see, Maniac, there you can see it too. Where it's not playing. So that's Cold's entry sound. It's not playing properly. Something is struggling in the background. Cold, can I have the sour cream and onion chips? I like sour cream and onion. All right, folks, we're going to customize. So you can work around that by using the custom triggers I included and add the sound with a play sound, sub action, then a delay, then a stop sound, sub action, and voila. Can you clarify what you mean by work around that, Maniac? Like basically it protects it from like screwing up. Outfits. Okay, folks. We're doing outfits. Everyone is getting a badass outfit. No. Not better. Okay, so he has a vest. Really glad we had that talk. All right, now everyone has to have the mango colors. Yeah, Maniac, I think, Maniac, can we take that into the Discord? Because I definitely want to do that. Geppetto, thank you for the gift subs. Folks, we're finding out the real quick here. Oh my god, my PC is chugging. Well, Maniac, let's find out if this is working. So, folks, we're still working through the kinks of what we have going on here. Geppetto, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. So what's supposed to happen then is we replay.
I'm sorry, did I steal your mom's ovaries?
Not now, Mango. What's supposed to happen then is this.
Can I get a...
So every time we scale up, we play a little more of the song. That's what's supposed to happen. Hey, Pirate, welcome back. Is Zero Company so unoptimized, or is it something different? Geppetto, there is bad optimization. Like, I've turned it down to medium. I don't need to play games on medium. The optimization is not awesome. Now, the good news is that's usually something that gets fixed. Oh, Maniac, thank you. Thank you. Though, Maniac, it does look like that second one still isn't playing. I know we talked about that potentially being an issue. It does appear to be one. All right, folks, remember, mango colors are mandatory for my followers. You know what? That's pretty good. Thank you so much for the bits, Helper. I really appreciate that. Now, folks, we have crossed the 80 sub threshold. So the subathon... Folks, the subathon, as you can see here, that triggers a chat vote on a horror game. So, folks, later tonight, I will post the poll option on Discord, and it will so chat will get to vote on one of the horror games we get to play. This will include Alien Isolation. This will include Silent Hill F. It will include Resident Evil, Metro 2033. It will include The Bunker, Soma. Bloodborne will be on that list as well. There will be some scary shit for you to all ruin my day with. Now, at 90 subs, Mango Wife will do my makeup. Fun fact, Mango Wife does not wear makeup. She sucks at makeup. She doesn't wear makeup because she's beautiful and she doesn't need it. But a woman who does not prepare makeup will be putting makeup on me. It will be bad. And we'll do it live on screen, and I will wear it for all of stream. So we'll do it at the beginning. Ah, fucking kill you. Fuck shit. Fuck. God damn it. Folks, this gunshot brought to you by Helper. Thanks for the bits. Ha! Yeah, Geppetto, I don't know how familiar you are with the with that bit setup. Oh no, hold on. We stay there. Oh, and we can switch here. Okay, gauntlets. Oh, we can choose his arm. Oh. Well, okay, not this. Okay, folks, first things first. We don't want to give him this teensy little arm. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Mango Kingdom. I promise not to sass you. That's not true. I will sass. I sass everyone. I gotta say, I like this one, the chrome style. I like the teeny arm. Helper, this arm looks like someone who sits on their arm until it goes numb and then wanks to it and calls it the stranger. I mean, tell me I'm wrong. This is a sus goddamn arm. Clip that. Not that familiar with Twitch. I think I have 2 people I watch, and I mostly lurked in the other one. Oh, see, that's fair, Geppetto. That's fair. But, oh, no. So, Geppetto, what's going on with that is... so, the bits... So, whenever someone gives 300 bits, and I have a bits note below people can read on, like, what triggers what. So, 300 bits triggers the Reaper Leviathan, which is a monster from Subnautica. It's got a terrifying roar, a lot of PTSD associated with it, but it also triggers a 1 minute to 5 minute randomly determined cooldown. When that cooldown triggers, then it plays the bang. So I know it's coming, but I always forget about it. It always scares the crap out of me. Oh, Jesus Christ. Creed, I knew you were going to say something like that. I knew you were going to say something like that. All right. I think he looks bedazzled enough. All right, we got a bedazzle trick. We got a bedazzle trick. Dude, 4 colors available on this thing? What? All right, primary. Scare the fuck out of me. Yeah, dude, the Reaper was so great, though. All right, I think we go primary orange here. Okay, this is full suit. I like his more tactical setup instead of full stormtrooper. I think that's actually better because of his retired status. And let's get a splash of green here. Remember, mangoes for everyone. Mango Kingdom. That's a good splash. That's a good splash. Let's not overdo it. Maybe a little green accent on here. Yep, side pieces. That's perfect. Good, good, good. Good, 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 good. Folks, we are 2 follows away from hitting all of our goals for the day, and we are 15 minutes into stream. And if we hit those goals, we will, we'll see if more of this stuff is working. Armware. Oh, that's overridden. Everything's overridden because we got that full setup. Okay, folks, I'm actually happy with Trick here. And now we have Jay. This is specifically Jay's outfit 1, Jay's outfit 2. Now, the reason it matters that we have outfits that are specifically hers is they're just going to be better tailored to her. So, I don't hate this outfit. I like the top a lot. I like the midriff 2-layer top. I don't like the pants. Can't decide why. Honestly, this is better. Wait, do I not like the belt? What else is different here? Oh, it's the sleeves. Can I get the sleeves and keep the belt? This is pretty good too. Works on her, but not what I want. Huh. Nah, vest just makes her look clunky. Yeah, see, notice, so these actually work really well. If you've looked at heavy customization options and other, in like XCOM mods and everything, they do a really good job, but you can see they get a little clunky. These are actually really well done. I think Jay does well to keep her main stuff. Feels like playing The Sims all over. So I've actually been asking folks if they want me to play The Sims. Okay, this is crazy. I really want... I'm going to have to do this manually. I'm going to have to do this manually because I want this rolled sleeves with this outfit. That's what I want. I know what I want, damn it. So let's give her that. Oh, see, it's gloves 1, gloves 2. What about... Oh, I don't want gloves on her. Lower body. Wait, so now she has a belt, but where's her blaster? Wait. Wait, so I have to wear the multi-slot outfit to get the belt? Oh, you know, that's the reason I don't like this. Look how high-waisted the pants are. It's how high-waisted the pants are that I don't want. I would watch a Sims playthrough, but for context, continuity, and lore, we'll need to play each of the Sims games. That's insane, folks. We're not playing every single Sims game. Yeah, but that's what it is. It's the high-waisted pants. So, in my opinion, from a fashion perspective, so first of all bodies can be beautiful, but bodies have different styles that work well on it. And high-waisted pants on a very slim body with no ass, I would not go high-waisted on that. I think high-waisted looks good on a big ol' ass. You have a dump truck with a high waist? God damn. But Jay does not have that. Jay is doing this wrong. Throwing it out there. Sorry, Jay. All right. No gun. I don't know why we can't have... Wait, hold on. How come this son of a bitch gets a gun? Wait, so why does Jay not have gun pants? Okay, I'm not gonna lie. That's not bad either. So honestly, I think Sims would probably be pretty good. So this is Jay's boots and pants set, which is fine, but why wouldn't we want I'd want the firearm. I'm so confused by that. All right. Still, we need the. All right. What's secondary color here? It's exactly what I was hoping it would be. Hey. Hey, you're supposed to be the color I want. Yeah. Mangoes. Who's left? All right, we got Korik Crumb and we got Fate Kamina. We'll finish decking them out later. That's enough for now. All right, the droid repair bay is under construction. We have an opportunity for cab. Let's get to work, folks.
What are we looking at?
Our team has gathered intel from the cargo manifest to infiltrate the Cortsilius Undercity and ask the right questions. Let's send a team down there and see what people know about the coil. Alright, so... So, 2 is a limit we have on a lot of these. Well, we have to do this one, so...
Any plans this weekend, Runa?
I'm not interested.
I didn't mean... Criff. Okay, then.
The Coil have been working with the slug rats who control Cortsilius' elaborate subterranean canal system and use it to move and hide their mysterious cargo. Someone in the Undercity must know what they're planning. How should we gather
Nothing's
intel?
ever simple, huh?
Offer a reward, spread the word that we'll pay for information about the Coil. No risks. Apply some pressure. No risks. Alright, so really it's about the rewards. 5 influence, 25 intel, or gain 3 influence. I kind of like the intel because it means that we're going to be able to do a little more work here. All of these have no risk. It's the mango time! Mage, thank you so much for the resub. I mean, getting 1 sub is one thing, but the resub? That means the cult-like personality is working. Let's apply some pressure. Cab and Jay feel like the right operators for pressure. Our team convinced a low-level slug rat to tell us everything he knew about the Coil's plans on Cortsilius. Perhaps unsurprisingly, it wasn't much, but he did reveal something big. The Coil's leader, Fathom herself, will soon make an appearance on Cortsilius in the caverns under the Takali Canal. Iron, thank you so much for the sub. 14 months! Wait, did we kill my
Cole
bot?
wants to know how much shit I talk about him behind his back.
Oh, Jesus.
Who's
there we
Cole?
go. Yeah, so streamer bots being real lagged. I really think, wow, Cole, 96? What the shit? Jack, you are not doing great lately. I am sorry. I mean, Devin, that's story of our life, I think. Medicine's gotten real complicated. Everything you want to be simple, they make complicated. Okay, so we're up to 80 intelligence. Holy shit, we need 100 for this. The right to bear arms, which could not possibly be misunderstood. Obviously, we're talking about having bear arms. A senator's son wants help navigating the cybernetic underworld of Nar Shaddaa without his dad's knowledge. Oh boy. All right. Gain 5 influence, determined by your choice. Determined by your choice. 5 influence is always a good time. So let's investigate. Our team investigated the data lakes and discovered the culprit, a separatist mole on staff. Intelligence dealt with them swiftly and decisively. Good. Get some intelligence. Get some zone influence. Alright, but that's all we... Oh, we have enough for this. Meet the Black Sun. Meet the Black Sun Syndicate. While sifting through our files from Cortsilius, we found some encrypted correspondence between the Coil... Oh no. Between the Coil-affiliated Tokopo Toiko. Nailed it. And the Black Sun Syndicate. Appears that Tokopo was paying the Syndicate protection money. Niche has arranged a meeting with a representative from the Black Sun Syndicate. We doubt the Syndicate is directly involved with the Coil, but they may know something. How should we approach this? We could intimidate, pry, or befriend. All of the rewards are unknown. So a problem I have with this is I feel like the operations system is underdone. I feel like the operations system I feel like there could be like side stats for these characters. Like Rue is charismatic. Cab is, you know, a brute. Trick is balanced. And so if you want to intimidate, the operator you're sending better be Cab. Speed, I didn't, but I was posting the clips, and one of the clips I posted was the Toko Po Toy Company one, and it looks ridiculous. High-waisted versus low-crotched. Shut up, Creed. This is so weird. I mean, they're the syndicate. They're not the group you generally intimidate.
I am the captain of this ship. Someone should feed my fish.
Folks, reminder, decree of loyalty. When someone subs, gives subs, or drops bits, spam the plum heart emote and type for the king. Folks, seriously, I'm building out these royal decrees to get more engagement from chat for specific instances, and I think they're going to work out. Let's just pry. What coil? We've got a lot of clients. We're in the protection business, and lately business is good. Seems like a dead end. Damn it. Okay, so I don't think we got it. I think we could have gotten more influence if we'd chosen better, but I don't think we would have gotten anything different. Thank you, Jack. That's what we're looking to see. Yeah, I don't think there's any way we can keep up with all this side stuff. This is critical. So now here's the thing is, if we delay this critical mission, do we buy ourselves time before the next critical mission? So think about what causes triggers. So for example, this has 2 days left on it. If we go do one of these, we come back, we guaranteed have to do this next time because it's so important to do these critical missions. But we did this too, we do this, we clear both of them. If we do this too now, and then we come back and do this too, arguably, is there already another critical mission on the board that starts counting down? Do we lose a turn? Let's try. Let's get the den level buff, because that's actually pretty worthwhile. Difficulty dangerous. Cold metal. Yeah, Dev, don't worry. I wasn't going to make anyone time you out, but it's disappointing. All right, separatists. Oh, look at that squad, folks. I think we can get a little more green, but I think it's just her weapon blocking that. Looks pretty good. I do wish we could get more of a squad. Like bigger squads. So like I'd said before, like XCOM. Because a 4-person squad, like, under any circumstances, is small. Like, it can make sense, but I'd like more concise missions with specific parameters. So a lot of this doesn't feel ambitious. Like, I feel like there's room to do a lot of really interesting things, like to really have a stealth specialist, because so far that doesn't matter having someone who can hack doors, do anything like that. It feels like missed opportunity for more. And now all of that is stuff you can mod and build on top of. The most important thing for a game like this is having the bones to build on it, which so far this game has. I'm actually going to showcase some really cool stuff here in a second. A well-placed detonite charge will blow enemy infrastructure sky high. Move an operator to the target, place charges, but be careful. Placing charges uses all your remaining AP. Yeah, of course it does. Okay, so first things first. Grenades are our friend. We got 2 super guys. They do about 7 to 8 damage a pop with their missile. We're starting with 0 advantage. That's fine. See, now, here is a beef I have. So, like, this right here, if we run up and take cover, they shoot at this thing once, they destroy the cover. Like, some destructible cover I get, but we need a little more clarity on what is and isn't destructible and what does and does not destroy them. Because blaster holes probably shouldn't just flat out destroy them. Now, this range we have is because I boosted our throw range. I fear losing both the turn and the optional missions. I know, Creed, I have that literal concern. No, don't move. I want to shoot. 20% is my only shot. So we can move up here. We stay in cover. And we're going to get Jay to take a shot with us. She should have... Yeah, she's got an 80%, so we are going to partner with her for that.
Give me a hand, Jay.
I like the bond setup for that. I think it works really cleanly. I wonder if she can trigger execute on her own attack. That's low enough for her to execute. Ow. It's still an easy finish, but I was hoping. We almost have 10. I want to get to 10 so we can just fire a rocket. I actually think we can get to 10 this turn. Yeah, I think we can, actually.
Oh, yeah.
Victoria, how you doing? Maniac, if you're still around, I would love to know... I would love to know why that is struggling so much.
Got you.
Because that is just on the struggle bus. It's only a 50%, but this guy in the back's the one we actually... Well, no, missed him. Well, that was uncalled for. All right, we need to hit twice with... We need to hit twice with him in order to get the rocket. Actually, he can trigger one of the rockets himself. Da-da-da-da-da-da. I'm greeting a little bit here. All right. All right, so we're going to push up here. Good. We can get there for... Oh, we can get there for one, too. This is better. So we're going to take a shot at him, and as long as we hit...
We have to place those explosives quickly.
Oh, my God, Bennick. Yes, I know. So as long as this hits, we get them all.
I can't believe it.
Uh-oh. Oh, Mosquetios. Well, that's 4 guys getting a turn. I shouldn't have. I greeted. Oh, no. I greeted. We need 10 action points to fire our rocket. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Oh, this takes 3 advantage. No! I greeted and now we're going to be punished. Primer rocket, you douche. Hey. Oh, hey. God damn, little chip shot. All right, I don't mind the chip damage. Okay, so our cover's holding. There's the assassin droid. Oh, don't be a dick. Okay, so that'll blow up after a turn. And he's priming a rocket. That should be fine.
Nice try.
Honestly, that could have gone worse. Could have gone much, much, much worse. I am going to vote that we punch this thing, though. That's going to cost us 3 to do that, though. Let's do it. Let's do it. Victoria, how are you? Okay. Now we have enough for a rocket. Easy mode.
They won't be getting back up.
All right.
It's 2 to move here. Should be 1 to finish. Oh, actually, hold on. Honestly, we might as well melee him. Another day sitting in the weird green studio. I think you'll survive. Let's see if Jaden gets the kill here. She should get the execute. There it is. The execute is so good. 90%. This is the guy we just punted out of cover.
Solid performance.
Oh, shit. You missed. How did you miss? He was 2 feet in front of you. I probably should have called for support. Do or do not miss the 90% or greater chance to hit. What a bastard. We can make it to deploy the detonite. I mean, honestly, I think that's fine. I don't think these guys are capable of doing all that much damage to us. It is a very troll achievement. Yeah, so we have the advantage points. Yeah, let's give Cab
This'll help.
free advantage, gives him another move. And we just take that shot.
Titty down.
All right, that's the one we needed down. The rest are optional. He missed! And he's... Wait, battle droids climb ladders?
Here goes nothing.
Backup available. Consumes remaining AP. Okay, so we're calling for backup only because
Back me up, Cabo.
just to build relationship. We don't actually need it.
Show us how it's done.
I will take it. All right, now let's finish this.
Let's move. We don't want to be here when that blows.
Yeah, see, that triggers more reinforcements.
Back for the pickup.
That's to be expected, I think. Interesting. So now we trigger an Overwatch. Okay, so that's actually bad on my part. This Overwatch should have covered this door, but because of the angle I was looking, I screwed that up. She's going to have to spend her whole turn running. Cab, let's have you... How far can you get? Oh, good. He can get with a 2 there. We can Overwatch here. So the goal of Overwatch is to get kills when it's not our turn, which is the most efficient thing we can do. Yeah, battle droid, battle droid. Nah, I was hoping it wouldn't be a super.
Get away from us.
Oh, shit. We have another rocket. Good, that triggers Trick. Movement canceled is good.
Still standing, titty.
Well done.
Okay, okay. We have a rocket on me. Like, so Trick has a rocket and Mango and Hawks has a rocket. We can get all of them. We should probably move. Jesus Christ. Yeah, we're in range of that if we do that. I mean, we're gonna blow the rest of them to hell, so let's run right there. Yeah, let's shoot this guy.
Well shot.
All right, clean damage. He's got one more. We'll use an Overwatch from him, but first let me set up Trick. Trick already used his rocket. He does not have another one. Melee from him might not be a horrible idea. I just need to make sure I get... I just need the action points, which means we can't afford to miss. Honestly, I think we just have to ditch that side. Wolf, there is a new decree you might love. Folks, question of the day submitted by Wolf. Gonk? I submitted a, I set up a new decree. If Mango gonk, the whole kingdom gonk. It's the decree of gonk. Oh man, I missed a...
Why do you sound like you're gonna vomit every time you put something in your mouth?
Now, she does have a concussive grenade. Oh, look, we can see where it pushes them. That's cool. We're not going to use that right now, but we can pay attention to it. Gonk! Also, folks, Decree of the New Night. When a newcomer says hi or chats for the first time, spam your favorite emotes and type, "Welcome to the kingdom." Welcome to Jurassic Mango. Fun fact, folks, did anyone else watch...
Get out of here.
Yeah, thanks, Bennick. I'm keenly aware of the situation. Alright, we're going to use 2 to get over here. Actually, I gotta say, that's not my wisest move, but... Goes to 14. There we go. 100%. Alright. Okay, hold on, folks. This is what we've been building up to. This is the moment you've been waiting for. Oh, this is gonna be an achievement. This has gotta be an achievement for biggest bonk! Why shoot one droid at a time? When can gonk all at once? Oh my god. Clip that. It was not, in fact, an achievement. Gonk! Alright, let's move here. I think we just want to get a kill here, so we'll take it.
They're picking us off.
It's true. Can I throw this that far? Not even close. Alright, we're in range of this. We're just gonna have to hope nobody bonks us. Honestly, that might not be a horrible move. Alright. We're gonna take a couple pot shots here, I think. Folks, decree of hydration! If Mango hydrates, you all must hydrate. Nobody dehydrated in this channel. I think he missed us. Alright, so remember, we don't really have a lot of incentive to, like, kill all of the units. Like, there's just not a benefit to that. Well, we can make it up here. We might as well make it a melee party. Why not take cover behind the... Whoa, what is happening?
What's the play?
Right now... Out of range. That feels like it's in range. I love the leap onto the ladder. Feels really smooth. Seriously though, killing these guys by bonking them, wild. Let's see. Okay, we do have a shot on this guy, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna
Follow my lead.
have Trick take a free shot with us. That's a hit for us. Trick is point blank.
That's it.
Right back at you.
Now, can I get up there for a melee? Of course not. But if we take that second shot, that'll get enraged for J. Oh, we missed. That's not awesome. Well, well, there goes my whole plan. Okay, that hit. Jay should assassinate. There it is! Dude, the execution is such a good ability. I love the execution. And I think everyone should be able to reach this next turn. Yep, reinforcements will arrive.
Ready to leave.
Alright, not quite ready. Ba-da-do.
Move, move.
Let's run her over here. We'll just set up some more Overwatch.
On Overwatch.
Roger.
What if I hydrate 5 seconds before you? Doesn't count, Wolf. Gotta hydrate again. Can you use advantage to give yourself more advantage points? No. Well, technically, yes. You can use 3 advantage points to give an extra move to an ally. And if they hit, you get 1 advantage point. But it's still a net negative, so no.
Ready
All right.
for evac.
Fled beats.
Nice and smooth. Nailed it. Mission success. Power reactor sabotaged. So, my concern is that some of these missions are already feeling a little duplicative. Like, it doesn't feel like there's unique components. The enemy, like, again, we're very early, but that's why it's concerning, because when a game stretches out, you expect them to, you know, get stronger, add more complexity, like, to keep things being meaningful. Whereas this is kind of shaping up to be a rinse and repeat. Enemies, you know, come out of reinforcement. You kind of gun them down, and it's not even a question of difficulty. Like, you can scale the difficulty. It's that there's not a lot to differentiate, so that's the concern. And I'm not throwing in the towel on it yet by any means, but as a very experienced tactics game operator, that's the concern. Oh, Geppetto, I think you mentioned something about that before. Thanks for repeating. Have you seen that Elden Ring is new Tarnish pack that gives 2 new classes and torrent skins? I did not hear about that, Geppetto. €5 is not bad. €5 for some decent cosmetics is not bad. Yeah, so speed, it definitely is a lack of variety. I do wish that there was a Republic faction that we could butt heads with. And the Republic faction we butt heads with, like, we've got a Republic officer in our base, but we're mercenaries. Like, so I wish Bennett could be like, we don't have a choice. We have to butt heads because we can't give up that we're working on the secret mission. Let's try to be non-lethal. And so now you've got a component on certain missions where you're trying not to cause too many casualties, but you have to do it for what we're doing. And I agree, though, like, that's the concern. Wolf, welcome to the loot pool. Oh, shit, folks, Clev's here again. Clev is always... Folks, buckle up. Clev is always doing something absolutely Look at that face. Brace yourselves.
Ready to help.
Ready to help? Look at him. He's on one knee like he's looking under a desk, and we show up like, what's going on? Ready to help. Nah, that man is planting either listening devices or bombs. So there will be no duplicates. I have contemplated the duplicate setup. There will be no duplicates. So I thought about doing duplicates, but I decided, A, it creates a little bit of imbalance, but B, it'd also be a lot more work to keep track of. I I suppose unless I allowed just one of each, so that way people who sub and who are longtime followers get 2 entries. So that, I mean, that's not an unreasonable. I've been mulling this in mod chat. We've been going back and forth on some of this.
Everyone says they're winning, and this ain't a team sport.
It's a good line. Now we need to hit every wall in the game in case Miyazaki's snuck a new hidden wall in. It's entirely possible.
Majesty go. Take it, breaky. Gab is the report's finishing.
I'm fine. We're almost done.
Majesty take time. Take rest. Tired makes fired.
I'm not a doily, Cab. I sleep on the same cots as everyone else.
Oh. But cab cot and majesty cot, not the same.
Is that so?
Maybe same seeming now. But when the job finishing, Majesty returned to Palace Cot. Plushy lushy. But Cabney? Cabney returned to Cab Cot. Plushy as a cargo rack.
All I know is that in the time it's taken you to present your cot theories, I finished 2 more reports.
That's good dialogue. I love non-lethal options. Yeah, I think non-lethal options should be available. Okay, folks, everyone buckle up here. Folks, this is Fate Homina, known as the Mentor. We recruited her from just the random pool of recruits. Now, before I talk to her, I want you all to guess what she is going to sound like. Whatever your guess, I promise you're wrong. Brace yourselves.
I've been a lot of things, but never a secret agent for Republic intelligence.
We're contractors, but sure. My first time, too.
Hawks, you gotta start seeing the romance in things, or it's gonna be a long life.
Like, why does she sound like someone who knows the exact ingredient list of grits? Like, what? Dude, I gotta spend more time on Ryloth. I knew I was attracted to Twi'leks for a reason. And it's not the Leku. It's the home cooking. Clip that. No, Victoria, it is absolutely not Space France. Victoria, they're from Ryloth, which is absolutely not Space France. Yeah, Geppetto, there's just something about feeling like you're riding a motorcycle with your hands on the handlebars. You know, it's an understandable kink. I'm not here to judge it. In fact, I pretty strongly embrace it. Oh, shit. I lost my autistic Rhodian again. God damn it. How hard is it to keep track? Crumb, are you back here? There's always someone back here. God damn it. Someone left their cups out again. Folks, what did I say about cleaning up your mess? Oh, the dark is not as dark today. That was profound. Launch operation for Cab. Talk to M3VO about the astromech. Hey, we got an astromech. But in Rebels, like Twi'leks still on Ryloth, all had French accents like Hera's family. See now, Victoria, that's fair. I think they just assumed a dialect for the sake of that.
New ammo shipment coming in soon, boss. Appreciate it. Behind every proper gang of roughs is a proper arsenal.
I agree. Alright. What kind of rifle do I want here? See, now that's silly as shit. That's a stormtrooper right there. Stormtrooper rifle, isn't it? Interesting. That's unusual. That's a proper commando rifle, but damn it all if this doesn't look cool as hell. Let's go light trim on all these. Tis the mango gun. Okay, so Misnomer, the voice for Hawks is Jonathan Freeman, but it's not Jonathan Freeman of the Jafar. Okay, Devin, that makes way more sense, because I swear to God I was thinking about that, and I was like, this can't be right.
Never closes.
Back to stim, fully heals this operator. Fully heal. Okay, that's an in combat, not a injury removal. Rapid Cycler provides a 6% chance to restore an action point after attacking. So all of these items are just like copies of XCOM stuff. I was hoping they'd do a little more. Yeah, Victoria, look it up and let me know, because that doesn't sound right. And I think, Victoria, I think instead of French accent, I think you're thinking Cajun, which, you know, French New Orleans. Auto rangefinder spots the chosen enemy with a handheld scope, making it easy to hit them from long range. Spots. What does that mean? Chance to hit penalties from range and smoke are ignored when attacking spotted units. Okay, so this confirms that smoke will be in the game, which is a good addition. That was something used in XCOM heavily. Ooh, that's a chair. Another decree for you all to consider. Decree of the Horny Police. When the kingdom is being invaded by euphemisms and innuendo, spam the Cupid emote and type, "Someone call the Horny Police!"
Here if you need me.
Now, for notes, these are police we regularly need to call for Victoria.
So, does Republic intelligence work with a lot of outfits like ours?
I'm not at liberty to say.
Sure. I guess I was just wondering if this is a normal day at the office for you.
It's much more than that. I've been working for a long time to greenlight this operation. Fathom has to be stopped. But the Republic doesn't consider the Coil a Class A threat, so they won't fund a full offensive. We've had to make do with odds and ends. No offense.
None taken. I've been called worse, as you know from my file.
Twi'lek or Asari, I'm partial to the blue ladies, like Pauzo Tazan from Farscape. Oh my god. Dude, Creed. Pow was so hot in Farscape when I was growing up. Oh my god. And I seem to recall some boobalas. I will say, Asari and Twi'lek are both sexy.
What do you make of these Cortilius gangsters?
I'm from Terrace. Gangs we had made the Slugrats look like an after-school program for talented youths. But I wouldn't underestimate them. People who come from nothing got nothing to lose. Speaking from experience.
Dude, I would take a whole game about Runa. The voice acting is great, and so is the dialogue. So one of the things as a voice actor that I really struggle with is, like, you know, I do like, what, 10 different voices? But what Rue does is good writing and direction, which is this really fast-paced talking. She talks at fast like this, but she's very smart. She processes very quickly. And it changes the way a character works when you move tone, not just tone, but speed and pitch.
You happy to have the droid repair bay up and running?
More work. I'm thrilled.
Ciao basso, my friend.
That is not how you say
Folks, we've got ads coming in. I'll take a break here.
In fact, there is no such expression, as Hutts rarely show gratitude. Sound familiar?
Is the astromech ready or not? Hello to you too. You're looking good as new.
Truthfully, your paint job is a bit out of date, but that can be rectified.
Great idea. Thanks, Meave. Truly.
I live to serve.
All right. All right, folks, let's take a short break. I will be right back. Hey, Chad, do we have any Mankeys? BRB, folks.
Wait, why is this music picking up?
Oh, I forgot my coffee!
I'm not jumping into the pipe.
And I just don't think people have been brave enough. People just haven't been brave enough to do what needs doing. We're gonna ramp this shit.
This is his counter. You know what? We're gonna water spout this. And pray he doesn't have water absorb. Shit! 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 Okay! Oh! Oh! Why did I manifest that? Oh my god! Ah! Anxiety. Oh, I'm anxious now. Whoa! Okay, Walreen we know is tanky. We know.
Seeing this as a counter to us, not very exciting. Blaze kick. If you miss, I am going to blame Vaughn. Vaughn, welcome to the party. Damn it, Vaughn! Get your shit together!
No! Why is it always nipples? God, you fucking God,
First time seeing it, I'm gonna risk contact. I want max damage. And we just died.
Rawr. Rawr. We have 3 escape ropes now. The escape ropes were universally useless. Just kill me! Destiny Bond, it's an option! Metal Burst, Mirror Coat! We don't have to go through this dance! We don't have to do this! Why drag it out? That sounds like a villain at large. Please keep an eye out. Lord D. Rachaffa is at large, having already robbed 6 grocery stores for all the mangoes they have. Considered armed, appropriately consuming vitamin C, and very dangerous. But that's fine. That's fine. Move. What a scamba. Bird paid mango. Diamond, how dare you question my integrity? I have never accepted a bribe from a bird in my life. Ever. Nor would I.
Oh, is it my thing?
How dare...
Do you want to build a snowman? It doesn't have to be a snowman.
Hey, Gary, how you doing? Yeah, Gary, this came out yesterday and it's fantastic. So first of all, it's so far this is worth. So actually here, so folks, let's pause for a second. What am I doing? Hello, it's me. Folks, let's pause for just a second. The question I've been getting a lot: is this game worth buying? It just came out. So the first thing, I'll try to be as concise as possible. In 120 seconds less, should you buy Star Wars Zero Company? If you're an XCOM fan, you will notice plenty of similarities. It is Star Wars skinned XCOM. The cons of the game so far, there's a little bit of optimization issues. I think the graphics are good, they're just not optimized. They're causing some strain on my PC. I've got a great PC. The other con I have is I'm worried about the complexity of the game. We are very early on, but so far the combat is not as engaging as it could be. I'm a veteran of XCOM Long War. I have beaten Iron Man in XCOM. I know what I'm doing. There's not enough. That being said, the foundation for this game is great, and if they're open for mods, this game could be unbelievably incredible. The foundation for this game is fantastic. So far, the story is richer than I expected, and I'm enjoying it. I do think I want mods to overhaul a lot of the little things, but the base of the game is there. So far, I would say it's definitely worth the money because the story and the engagement and what's happening is worth it. I'm not convinced at this point that it's going to achieve my XCOM 2 Long War level dreams of really great, amazing depth of combat until the modding community gets their hand on it or they do some overhauling on their own. But so far, the base is worth it. I'm enjoying it. The dialogue writing is fantastic. Highly recommend. But don't make it out to be something it's not. Clip that. Lucas wanted each planet to have a regional accent. He specifically asked Filoni to give Ryloth the Twi'leks a French-sounding accent as a nod to the French Resistance. That's a good call, Victoria. French Resistance is a great pick since Ryloth was occupied, and they're one of the biggest terrorist cells. Well, the Empire calls them terrorists, but you get the point. Wait, where's that astromech? Oh, shit. Has anyone seen a new astromech? Shit. I just rebuilt an astromech and then proceeded to lose an astromech. Oh, shit. Where's Clev? Clev! Oh, God. Dude, if Clev is with the astromech right now. Look at him. Like, I'm telling you, he's baiting. He's looking. He is hunting. Look at that. That man is in a posture ready to leap on something. This dude is hunting imaginary ghosts. Honestly, knowing Clev, this dude is hunting real ghosts on my ship. You're doing great, Clev. You keep it up. I don't know what he's doing.
Good work on that last mission, Cap.
Back at you.
Oh, Devin, World of Warcraft Legion. Yeah. Yeah, Dargrul. I hated Dargrul. I thought Dargrul was Like, I was fine with him in Neltharian's Lair, but across the whole zone, he just felt forced. They were always like, give powerful artifact to bad guy, run amok with powerful artifact. It always just felt so shallow. I mean, Victoria, that's valid. Don't let, you know, Victoria, don't let no man make you question your value. So, Victoria, question. 60% serious, 35% joke, 5% facetious. With the with one of your jobs getting overhauled and going the other direction, how close are you to just, you know, moving to London? Mango Wife asked me to ask. So this immediately grants 5 influence. So it's not something you get and it builds up, which means we can get this whenever and get the value out of it. We still have 0 injuries. Oh, I can't afford this. I was like, what the fuck you mean I can't get networking? Oh, because I'm poor. That's right. People won't network with me if I'm poor. We don't need any of these. But it seems weird to not always... Because we only have 1 build slot, so it seems weird not to always have these active. Critical chance feels like poor money spent. We avoid pistol because I just think it's garbage. So in order to make the pistol more viable, they need to have more perks tied to quick draw sprays. We already have the rifle move distance, which I think is very valuable. Repeater, range, and Overwatch area is worthwhile. That's going to be for Trick. And we use Trick alone often enough that it's worth just grabbing that. Alright, bonds. Let's upgrade these. Okay, so this is Trick and me. I don't care about health at all. Range damage for sure. Max health. Again, we don't care about that. Oh, conflict resolution. Work through some of their differences and gain plus 40 bond XP. The thing is, bond XP is only worth it to gain, like, the bond points. So this isn't really worth it. Yeah, we'll take the... No, we're going to do conflict resolution for those two. Overwatch damage, range damage for both is good. Oh shit, I recruited this astromech already. Okay, hold on. This astromech is like, oh yeah, these people are all chill. Fuck that dude. We hate Jay. Dude. Why does my droid hate Jay? Better question, why does Jay hate my droid? I have questions. Also, these bonds, this is something that's prime candidate for modding, because gaining the +1 things is a little boring. Now, to be fair, if you have excitement in other areas, this can be a great way to get these little positive benefits, these incremental ones that you keep and you really enjoy. But it's because the other skills all have just +1 damage, +1 damage. It's just boring. So it's an area that needs that growth. I saw someone customize their asteroid to be Chopper of Warcrime fame. Chopper of Warcrime fame. Wolf, I know you are not suggesting Chopper has committed greater war crimes than R2-D2. I know you are not suggesting to me that you think Chopper has done more to harm the galaxy's understanding of ethics than R2 destroy the planet D2. They are not neck and neck. Dude, Chopper is legitimately sociopathic, but R2 has done way more. Exactly. Chopper clearly wants to commit the war crime. Chopper commits war crimes for the love of the game. R2 does it because it's just kind of what the situation calls for. Chopper goes out of his way to commit war crimes. I mean, honestly, R2-D2 is basically America, and Chopper is Canada. Chopper's the reason you have to create a lot of new rules about war crimes, but America commits a lot more of them because America's always causing problems. So, you know, R2-D2's in every world war. But every time Canada gets called back up, they even the odds. So, Devin, I've been asking myself that same question. Does Overwatch damage stack with range? Does range damage stack with an Overwatch? Overwatch isn't going to benefit range, but range should theoretically benefit Overwatch. It's a weird thing for them not to link up. All right, hold on. Built-in comlink, 1 action point. Grants an ally plus 1 action point. Operators cannot have more than 3 action point. This cannot affect locked operators. Interesting. Astromech, extended storage. All utility items that have uses can be used 1 additional time. Okay. Special action, grant all operators plus 1 AP. That is really cool. That's their special action. This is their talent, built-in comlink. Twice per turn, you can give away action points. That's actually pretty damn good. Pass on that. Yeah, see, again, these are just boring. It's just more damage. I mean, eventually we get the stun here, but Daze already stops them from attacking. Alright, we'll just hold off on that. Launch operation for cab. We need to check in on the lurkers thing, where we say hello so they know they're valued. Ooh. Ooh, Splash, I like that. Decree of the Lurk. Okay, we got Ida Floor over here for operations. That's about to fade. 50 intel. We have the intel. 50 intel for you. Okay, let's do Ida Floor. This is about to fade. Our team spots the large shadow of a ship gliding silently in the debris. Some pronounce it debris. They're wrong. It appears nearly frozen in time, undisturbed by looters and scavengers. The team boards the ship. Where should they start? Folks, this is, you know what? This is a new question of the day. You're boarding a ghost ship. It's just gliding in space. It's dead, right? What do you loot first when you board it? Personally, I go straight for the kitchen. I want, like, I'm looking for rare booze.
Team needs your guidance here.
Search the armory. Good place to find weapons. Risks high. Search the bridge. 0 risks. We'll need a droid to slice into the pilot console. Costs an astromech. Okay, so now that we have astromechs, now it is bringing slicing into play from an engineering standpoint. Hopefully this now brings more variety into maps. Search the cargo bay. They may have some useful supplies. Nah, armory for sure. We'll take the risk. Trick and cab.
Operators hurt.
Our team was delighted to discover the armor was fully stocked with valuable weapons, but as they reached for their prizes, blast doors across the ship slammed shut, a silent alarm. The team scrambled to reopen the doors and escape the Kaisan as the security system rained blaster bolts on their retreating heads. Okay, both of them got injured. Interesting. So the fact that they can sustain injuries there is really interesting. So let's go ahead and get them recovering right away.
We have operators in need of treatment, Hawks.
This takes this cycle's back to charge. So let's
on bed rest.
Oh, it costs money to do this. I'm poor. Awkward. Okay, I got my money back for that.
Hail and hearty.
All right, so we back to tanked Trick.
Very good.
Cab can just rest. Oh, I'm broke. I head to the captain's quarters, look for the personal stuff or intel, loot to sell. Sure. The The booty. I mean, bounty. Okay, sure. Yep. Oh, rare booze, you go to the captain's cabin. That's true. Captain's cabin is not a bad choice. Opportunity knocking. Cab has intercepted a transmission from a separatist weapons sub-supplier based on Doat. Depending on how you read that, could be Donut. That he believes will lead us to a valuable cache. Assign a team to search the sub-supplier's logs and find the cache's location. All right, we can send Cab. He's injured. I think we got to send Cab, actually, because... Send the astromech.
That's that.
We've got coordinates for Cab's separatist cache and confirmation that it contains a valuable comm relay chip. Bond level increased. Oh, hey, look, we got credits. Yay! We can afford to let Cab sleep in the medbay now. Okay, so we knew this was going to be forced this time. Yeah, it won't even let us choose other things, which we weren't going to anyway, but I wanted to test how that works. Okay, let's...
We have outstanding injuries to attend to.
Yeah. We don't need Cab for that mission.
This is our first real lead on Fathom.
Yeah.
What do you think she looks like?
Dangerous is my guess.
One way to find out.
Fathom, the Coil's mysterious leader, is planning a visit to the caverns beneath the Court Silius Undercity. Intercept her there.
Multiple sources confirm that Fathom will soon be headed to the caverns beneath the Court Silius Undercity. Now, we don't know what the Coil is planning, but...
If we can intercept Fathom, it doesn't really matter, does it?
Exactly right. You're headed to the Takali Canal. The entrance to the caverns is located near the distal canal lock.
Ah, yes,
Once
the distal.
inside, find Fathom as quickly as possible and stop her before she gets a chance to cause any more harm. If all goes well, by this time tomorrow, Fathom will be enjoying a one-way trip to a cozy Coruscant penitentiary.
Or the morgue.
I'm not too picky.
Edit squad. Crom, as much as I love you for your defensive qualities, I think I want to bring Fate. Cross training. Oh, that's this. Chance to hit penalties. Max operator reduces enemy range chance to hit by 5% for both operators. Oh, for sure.
Behind every proper gang of roughs is a proper arsenal.
Smoke bomb! Throws a grenade that creates a lasting smoke cloud. Units standing inside the cloud receive 2 stacks of smoke. Smoke, 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 smoke. It is not telling me what smoke does. Okay, that's fine. I didn't want to know. Smoke bomb. Repulsor units. Increased defense, movement. Oh, he's just got... Goddamn. Dude, this droid has every bomb imaginable. What the shit? Alright.
Take a look at our latest intelligence.
Alrighty, let's do this. Da 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 da. Bow bow down, ba da ba down. Bow bow da 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 down. All right, so folks, the question here is this where the game really kicks up complexity? This is our first encounter with Fathom, the boss of the Infinite Coil. I expect we should see some kind of big pickup here. Man, those graphics are coming for us.
Keep an eye out for slug rats. It's probably guarded.
Got it.
I do like the RPG style movement into combat. I do wish these worlds were more than just let's see, God, our graphics are getting crushed right now. Did it move on me again? No. I turned them down to medium. Like, folks, we don't need it to be on medium. And that's all still the same. Like, look at that. Optimization's struggling.
Are you even there? I'm sorry, I just wanted to surprise you. I know, stupid. Oh, open the door, baby, please. I swear, I'll figure out a way to make it all back.
Uh-oh.
I already said I'm sorry, okay? Can the kids hear me? I swear, I had the credits in my hand, but then I said, oh, what am I doing? Please, baby, let me in. We're really gonna do this. Can you just talk to me?
Just gonna enjoy this tea. Well, he's having a day. But in fairness, it seems pretty self-inflicted. Yeah, can't go anywhere.
Oh, hell.
Oh my god, this is so agonizing. Read the tags, get some advantage.
In case there was any confusion about whose turf we're on.
Those teeth are a nice touch.
Good lord, these graphics.
I think they're happy to see us.
I can't tell. Oh, hello.
Excuse me. You happen to know this area?
I'd better. That's why they pay me.
Who's they?
The Takali Zoning Commission. We handle maintenance in this district.
Maintenance, huh?
Yeah, well, place has seen better days, but if it's good enough for the Commission, it's good enough for me.
I'm looking for a smuggling tunnel nearby. Should be connected to one of these pound locks. Any ideas?
The Commission does not acknowledge any illegal freight transport in this district.
Due respect. Not sure your commission is looking hard enough.
Don't ask me. I just work here.
Fair enough.
A little bit of intel, but no real answers. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I've got everything on medium. Hey, Magic, how you doing? Is it just me, or is the game running on PowerPoint? Yeah, the lag is not you. Yeah, we are chugging right now.
There's your pound lock, Bennett.
The entrance to the tunnel is under that canal. You'll have to use the console to drain it.
Copy.
Houston, how you doing?
Last wrong turn you'll ever take.
They're guarding that lock. Let's take them down.
Folks, in case any of you are confused, we have this down to medium graphics. I have a great PC.
Get ready for a fight.
Oh boy. This is sluggish. You see how slow the blaster fire is going? Oh, man. I might restart the game and see if that makes it better. This is ugly. What are the specs? I'd have to check. Folks, I am just going to reload the game. Like, honestly, that's horrible. We had that yesterday, but only until we adjusted the graphics, and then it was like, you know, we know there's some bad optimization, but shouldn't be there. All right, let's reopen. Reopen. Why is Indiana Jones on my brain? Bit Reactor. I will say, there is something about me that desperately misses being able to load a game on launch and have it be really smooth. I understand for PCs that can be a very complicated endeavor because there's so many different types, qualities, you know, capabilities. But this is getting crazy, right? Alright, that's really smooth. Wow, that clicked a little bit. Okay, transition screen. So that might be smooth. I always get confused between Star Wars and the Batman theme song. I always say Batman to Star Wars. Da da la da da la da da la. Wait, that's Indiana Jones. Da 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 da. Batman. Yeah, you're right. I see how that's confusing. Okay, look, this is much better. This is much better, folks. I don't know what was going on, but it is better now. Ooh, 80% chance to shoot his face off. You know who else is going to shoot faces off? Do you have an angle on him? Yes, you do. Any action we can get, it costs her 2 action points to fire. So anytime we can give her a free bonus action, she is our top pick.
Son of a hut.
Oh, and he's on fire, courtesy of a pretty incredible power. Da, da, da.
If I'm gonna do this, I have to steeple.
All right. Striker, Enforcer. Yeah, so right here, for example, this combat, there's literally only 2 enemy types. There's Enforcers and there's Strikers. That's a missed opportunity.
What's our next move?
Our next move is to shoot people. Honestly, we're gonna set up for a lot of Overwatch. Bomb has some usefulness if we catch him and him, but honestly, because we're not gonna get an amazing set of opportunities for grenades here. What we want to use grenades for when we're not fighting mechs that are highly clustered, we want to use bombs to do a little bit of damage and destroy cover. That's what we want bombs for. I just saw someone call this Zero Aim Company. I mean, there's some fairness to that.
All right.
Burning 2 is nice.
Anytime you want, I'll teach you.
That voice. Alright, and then we just throw an Overwatch straight down the middle. That's going to catch pretty much anyone. She gets multiple shots. Can't tell if we hit or not. We'll throw an Overwatch. Now, if we want to shoot with him... Yeah, there's not really a lot of good setup. Set an Overwatch. Oh! Okay, I just realized how Overwatch works for this. So when Fate used Overwatch, she had 1 action point left. She gets 1 Overwatch, 1 shot. Jay had 2 action points. She will get 2 Overwatch shots. And Trick, we use 3 of his action points to Overwatch. He will get 3 Overwatch shots. That's why there's the numbers there. Watch, we're going to get 2 Overwatch shots for Hawks here. Yes! That's how Overwatch works. Oh, okay. First of all, good to know how that works. Second of all, that feels a little broken. But, such is life. Clip that. Well, he's doing some heavy breathing as he hides behind the incendiary shit. Haha, no Overwatch for you. Yeah, I wouldn't have done that if I were you.
It's all just practice.
Yeah, Overwatch is just a kill zone here. I'm starting to think the correct play is 4 snipers who do nothing but trigger Overwatch. Oh, there goes my cover. Actually says recommended RAM is 32 gigabytes. I have 64, I think. Oh man, we're chugging again. Look at that already. See, this is not RAM to me. This is not RAM. Like, this is optimization issues. Like, we were just doing fine, and now it's chugging again. That's not a PC issue. Bullet, how you doing? Welcome back. Bullet, what's good? So, also in Overwatch, you get close range penalties for snipers, which I'm a little surprised we took that away. I think we actually just shoot this. So this will hit both of them, but look at this. This doesn't do a lot of damage. I mean, it's still worth doing. It's just surprising.
Slimo!
You're a Slimo. I can't believe that son of a bitch called me a Slimo. Wait, we had a 60% to hit this guy before. This is what page file memory looks like in a game, honestly. Just trying to possibly diagnose. I'm pretty sure I have 64, Devin. I'd have to double check. I'm gonna be honest, like all things, like I have really interesting memory. Sometimes my memory is flawless and sometimes it's useless. I mean, getting ready for a nice day is a good way to go.
Let's take him down together.
Yeah. Oh, I can tell if she has sight on them. So good. So here you can see. Okay, so for when you're using the call, the bond action, if you're trying to tell whether or not the partner you chose can actually hit them, it's right here. So Fate's icon right here, that's who we selected to help us. We can see that she can hit that target. She cannot hit this one. Her icon's gone. Oh yeah, you can see on the top right as well. Assisting, no line of sight, and it shows above. So not there. Well, now it's gone from there. It's back there. Okay, well, it should be there. Betrayal. All right, let's clip that. All right, he missed. Haha. Lighting everyone on fire. Oh, good God. I don't think she can trigger assassination off her own hits. Oh, this is so sluggish. I mean, she'll get the execute off this. This is
another one gone.
Well, we can crit too. I guess that's fine.
It was nothing.
All right, and then we'll get an Overwatch second guess the most. Yeah, our action point economy is really weird. There's a lot of room to abuse Overwatch. Like, it is genuinely weird. We get more value out of Overwatch. So we get 2 shots if we Overwatch here compared to the 1 shot if we take the shot. So Bullet, it's not the PC, it's that the game is draining the resources so much that the PC is struggling, and it's because the game is not optimized. So it's the game dragging the PC down. Like, so it feels like Bullet, because look, see, it's back fine now. It is a definitively odd issue.
I'm on watch.
I've had this issue before, and it's honestly quite annoying. We do have rockets available.
You messed with the wrong woman.
Overwatch. Yeah, Overwatch on a sniper is insane.
Nice work.
Like, we should just get 4 snipers and put them in 3 action Overwatches. Oh, don't do that. Ow. Dick. All right, cover did its job there. Really? Right in front of my cover?
Let's see what we can do.
Yeah, and see, now it's chugging again. Unbelievable. Wow, that feels like a really stupid place for you to stand.
Bye now.
Oh, no!
Oh, it was nothing.
He pulled the Aurelio! Never use the Aurelio flank!
All too easy.
Oh my god. God, who uses an Aurelio flank in this day and age? God, I thought people knew better.
Back me up.
Alright, we'll strike together to clear this guy. Or gal.
You're gonna pay.
Nah, I don't think I am.
Target dropped.
Not so tough now. Alright, you're on fire. That's funny to me.
On Overwatch.
I'll do it. Your move, pretty boy. Oh, that's a bad idea. Oh, headshot. The sound effect of this sniper blaster is so good. It sounds so good. Clip that. I gotta put that sniper sound effect up there. That one, that one, that one. Got them all. So I've been trying to get better about making mental notes of clips I want before stream. Like, for example, like not inorganic moments, but things I know I wanted to do. Like I wanted to talk about the fact that Fate's voice actress just like is nothing like what you'd expect Fate to look like. All right, well, we had our fun. Let's move up. 2, that'll allow us to get an Overwatch. That's good. Ooh, he can get to cover. All right, Trick's going to take care of that. Jade is going to move up and support that. All right, they're going to come out of that far end there. We're just going to power through some of this right now.
Don't let them catch you slipping. For Lunata.
Yes. Lunata. For that place. We've got a rocket available. Can probably dust up their cover pretty good. We can operate the console. Oh, you know what? That's going to open more enemies, I bet. Called that. Alright. Good news, we can move again. Alright, we need to move a little bit to get rocket aim. You know what? Hawks is going to be able to get better rocketing. Good God, game. You're chugging on me. Alright, so this will get 2 guys and break cover. That's worth it. This is going to open up attack range for us.
I still got it.
I still got it. In response to firing a rocket launcher at an unmoving target. We have really put the bar low since the Clone Wars. Yeah, so again, my point here is destroying the cover is the most important. So this thing is really tanky. It withstood it. But he's open. Yeah, Geppetto, I have the NVIDIA DLS on. So, folks, if you're just joining, we're having some graphics issues. Like, I've already dropped this to medium across the board. My computer is strong enough to handle ultra settings, and this is just silly. I mean, we've got the NVIDIA DLSS. I've got my foot on my computer right now. My computer is, like, not particularly overheated. Oh, frame limit frame limit is unlimited again. I set the frame limit to 60, which will help prevent a lot of stuttering. These settings keep changing on me. I literally set them. Interesting. I wonder if that's going to tweak some of it. Oh, zoom out is hold. Zoom out mode is a slightly pulled out camera that allows for a better field of battle. You can even change these. Radial. Hybrid. I'm going to be honest. I like linear. Linear is the XCOM style. Radial's interesting, but it's not as intuitive. Let's try it. Oh! Highlight destructible cover. That's helpful. Obscured character highlight. Displays an outline around a character when they're obscured by the environment. Oh, so like they get some defense from it. Warn for early turn Endra. Agreed. The action camera enables camera cuts to show specific abilities or moments in combat. Disabling us to keep the camera stationary. I see. All right. Well, we fixed the graphics thing we came to fix. 60 frame rate limit might impact this. We'll have to see. No. Maybe upscaling quality to performance. Maybe. Which quality are you talking about? Oh, upscaling quality. Select how to balance image quality and performance. Performance modes will render the game at lower resolution, provide greater performance boost, but will have lower image quality. Oh yeah, we definitely want performance. Let's see if that helps at all. It's a little better. Yeah, see, here's the linear. I like the linear better. Yeah, so instead of the radial menu around them, it sticks on the bottom. So the reason I like it more is because it stops disappearing. Like, for example, if you go over here, if you have the radial menu, you lose your stuff, even though you're moving to look at areas over here. So I prefer the linear option, which you can change to right in the settings. So if you go to the gameplay and scroll down here, you can change the ability selection style to linear from radial, and that's going to make that change. I like that a lot. Clip that. If you have to tweak everything in the game to play it smoothly, that's the sign of a good game. Like, I love a game that has some good, like, tweaking availability, but you shouldn't have to tweak damn everything. All right, let's...
Follow my lead.
Yeah, follow my lead. I am going to take this crazy wild shot at this guy. If this hits, Fate is going to truck him. If this misses, Fate is still going to truck him.
I've got your back.
Thanks.
Oh, that feels good. All right.
Doors
60%
are doors.
Wow.
Doors are doors.
I have heard the rumor that doors are doors. Magic, right? I'm definitely feeling some of the jank. 70%. We want to get a kill here. Got the kill. All right, we have fresh reinforcements coming in. We want to press the advantage over here as much as possible so we don't get flanked. And then we'll have to press through here. All right, Fate. Let's get Fate some cover. Okay, we have to really move her up to get area. See, even then, good cover. All right, we are going to move Fate here. And I'm actually setting her up to help over here. So she's not going to... Yeah, so she's going to zero in, which gets her 4 sets of lethal. So her chance to hit is drastically increased. And we're going to set her up over here, and we're going to take shots next turn. So this squad is going to have to deal with the rest of this. It's honestly fine. I don't think they have access to grenades, so we're going to stack here under destroyable cover. If they have access to grenades, that's going to make us look a little silly.
What you need?
I need a lot of things, but right now, just a little pregger. Why is Twitch shitting itself again only on my PC? So yesterday, Twitch servers shut down. They were having a lot of issues. Raven, how you doing? Raven, how's your day going? Coffee time.
Well shot.
Watch and learn.
Wow, we might pick up our first injury.
Not doing too good over here.
Missed the target.
More of them coming from the tunnels.
All right, so here they come.
We got company.
Yeah, the camera. There we go. Oh! Like one sniper is pinning him down. I love it. Okay, so Trick is going to run up in melee. We're going to flank in melee. We absolutely have to clean that group out. We can't afford to have more flank. Now, remember, we can take an injury here and pick up. I like this injury system. I think this injury system is really interesting, and this might be the first time we even have to avail ourselves of it, which is a whole separate thing. Can we do this for one? Two action points. It's 2 here as well, but we get the flank. This also dazes, so he won't be able to attack. Raven, it's going good over here. We're having some graphic issues, but nothing we can't deal with. You know what? We've actually got him dazed. This kill matters more. So daze means they cannot take weapon. They can't shoot. So this guy is dazed. Let me inspect. Yeah, so debuffs, dazed. A dazed unit cannot attack but can still move and use other non-offensive actions. A dazed unit gains stun resistance when this effect expires. Just prevents them from being cycled in a dazing. Cannot be dazed or stunned again for the rest of the battle. Yeah, so he can't attack us next turn. Or she, I guess it's a little androgynous. Nothing wrong with that. So we actually don't have to worry about that. She has a really nice buff to hit right now. Let's start shooting people. Enforcer, 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 Enforcer. Okay, so the only priority, they're all the exact same target. The only priority is trying to put some of these targets down.
Attack me good.
Got him. I will say that was a mistake on my part. That was a mistake on my part. And because what I should have done is I should have taken a triple Overwatch because there's so many enemies. We would have gotten 3 shots instead of the shot plus the 1 Overwatch. Slight mistake. Now, I'm a little cautious about moving closer because if he takes a hit, he's going to be hurting. Does she have our... Oh, she's got the concussion grenade. Oh, you know what? I just realized concussion grenade is perfect for knocking people out of cover. Can't use the console again and drown them. Dude, I should be able... Dude, Max, that would be perfect. Oh, my God. We absolutely should be able to water temple them. Oh, that would be sick. I do not think we can, but that would be amazing. All right, we can get there for 1 action. Remember, she's got a really quick first movement, which we can take a lot of advantage of. Let's take this shot. We might miss, but if we hit, we could put it down. Nice.
Good shot.
Nice. Burning will finish that target. Oh, Jay, nope, execution.
Nice and clean.
I love Jay's execution ability. It's so good. Okay, see, we don't need to use it this turn, but next turn the concussion grenade can break a lot of cover. I want to keep that to a 65% accuracy. Let's Overwatch you. I think that'll get plenty of hits. We have really good positions here. I mean, I guess I'm really not worried about... Alright, that's some full cover. That would have made this game go viral on Shorts and Clips. Capture a B. Did you know you could do this in Zero Company about the console thing? Right. So this guy's dazed, remember? So we're going to let Trick finish him. And we're looking to put down some more targets. Damn. I risked the miss on this because if we got that hit, an Overwatch could have helped us finish. Honestly, an impact grenade. Oh, that is a phenomenal impact grenade. This destroys all their cover. It'll force them to move forward. I should have used this before taking that shot. It's still worth using now.
All right.
You've got a really quick first movement. Nice. We could still... It's blocked because she's an Overwatch. We'll end it here. We want to use Trick's rocket next turn. Uh-oh.
Oh,
oh, I love that sniper.
all too easy.
Dude, Fate is rapidly becoming my favorite character. And I made her up. Yeah, this game has issues with elevation. Like, so the elevation's there, the camera's not really sure how to handle it. Okay, so they've advanced to get better cover. I think the AI on that is good. I don't think they had a choice. I want Trick. He can call for backup, but I want him to come over here and blast a rocket off. We get one permission. Assist shot, always hit and deal increased damage. Next operator's attack. Okay, so you know what? We can get... We can get this with the melee. So this should trigger the assist.
Nice shooting trick.
Does it? Yep. Okay. It triggers off the melee. Hawks remembered how to aim. And now we just need to run to cover. I don't think we'll be able to get the rocket we want there. We'll have to do this. This doesn't really give us great cover, but... that's pretty good. Nobody minds if I fire a rocket in the sewers, right? Who shouts I'm hit after someone starts blasting off a rocket? Wait, they have all managed to get out of my line of sight. Unfortunately for them, none of them realize that they're still way too close. Sometimes cover can wait. I want to make sure that gets executed. Let's make sure Jay is in range. Yeah, Jay has a shot, which means she'll pick up the execution here. Yeah, you're on fire. But more importantly...
So long. That's Sabak.
All right.
That's not Sabak. This is literally warfare. I'm a little worried that she doesn't know where she is right now. God, that is a fast kick. So I want to throw a grenade right now. This is going to blast both of them out of cover. Watch this.
Enjoy.
Surprise! Concussion grenade is so good.
I'm hurting here.
Oh no! Where's your cover?
Nice work, Baroness.
That is a way better weapon than I gave credit for at first. Clip that. Good God. Yeah, he's not in cover. Let's shoot him. All right, we're gonna turn this all the way around because it's trying to make us miss what we're aiming for. That should get us our clean shot. Ruh-roh. Biscottios. Okay, kill all enemies.
That's the last of them.
Clears it.
Into the tunnels now.
Not the tunnels. Not the gumdrop tunnels.
Here we go. Deeper and darker.
Darker? If anything, the lighting in here is better. Weirdo. Instructions for tonight. Sounds like this drop-off's going to be a little different. The Coil's boss is going to be there to make some kind of address. Real formal-like. Tell everyone to be on their best behavior. The Coil pays well. No reason to give offense. Valid. Valid, valid, valid. Obviously we go right, but what if there's something over here? Well, that doesn't look really good.
You hear that?
Yeah, I don't like it.
What the hell is this? I know my Jedi Survivor. There's a Rancor down here. Dude, we better fight a Rancor in this game.
Someone knocked out these guards. Guess we aren't the only ones around here who ain't on the guest list.
What? Hold on, who else would even be in play on something like this? What guards? These are Infinite Coil guards.
No blaster marks. Whoever did this, did it quiet.
Oh, I wonder if we're picking up another ally here. That would make the most sense. Yeah, we're probably picking up some other assassin. The Coil's probably pissed off, you know, the Hutts or the Syndicate or someone.
There's that noise again. We're getting close.
Yeah, let's follow the noise. That can't go poorly. Speed, I knew you were missing me. Conversation. Whisper, whisper, whisper.
No friends of Fathom, are you?
Oh, this is the,
We just got finished tuning up our guards.
This is the
Stay low.
Padawan.
She's about to start.
Yeah, he's got a lightsaber on the belt. Yeah, we saw this from the trailers. Why are they here, though? Oh, it's the command droid.
Some kind of ritual.
Wait, the command droid has the Infinite Coil marks. That's, Lisp, or Glispy. We met him once. Oh, there's her. Is that Fathom? I think we've seen her in the gameplay trailer, too.
You've come to us because you have nowhere else to go. You've lost hope that tomorrow could be better than today.
Good God, these graphics are chugging.
You seek deliverance. You seek answers. I have both. There is a great mystery at the center.
I think you're entirely overestimating my balls.
A power. But you've never felt that power. Or anything like it. Why is that?
Fennec, I got eyes on Fathom.
You've got a visual?
Why do fat magistrates
you have a shot?
feast on your labor? Why do off-world interests blind
Negative.
their
There are civilians in the mix.
Damn it. All right. Stay ready.
Under city tomb? The Republic. A
I mean,
peaceful state.
I
Except
feel
for
like
their
we've got
army
the shot. I don't think the
of
civilians
soldiers.
change that.
A democracy, if you've got the money to buy elections. They call us separatists? No. We are not your enemy. Step forward and let us discover if you have a place in the Infinite Coil.
I don't know what you are, but you're not separatists.
You will obey.
No, no.
Typhon.
You're afraid. Oh, but there's no shame in that. I wish you could feel what I feel right now. What we all feel.
If she uses the word writhing, I'm gonna lose
The
it.
answer to this great mystery is not something you can understand, it's something you become. All these words, words, words. They sound like a Jedi spinning fables. And you did not come here for fables. Did you?
Together!
You came for power.
One of my mods
didn't
snooze the ads.
Yes.
For the truth? Yes. Yes.
Yep, there it is.
Then step forward.
There will be writhing.
Perhaps you are strong, destined to join us. Perhaps you are weak, destined to die. My plague will show you the truth.
Oh man, right in the jugular. Yeah, this graphical lag is brutal. We're already playing on medium. There's not like...
Weak.
But she's not.
Open your eyes.
Yeah, but it's not a plague.
I
It's
can feel it.
It's individually transmitted.
And I welcome you to the coil.
This is some hive mind bullshit. No more civilians. Take the shot.
Mother of moons.
Those who survive are taken for training.
The slug rats are ready for us.
Then we go.
Are we...
That's the others.
Please let us go.
Like,
Might
they're
we
all
not
gonna
leave
die or
them?
get turned. Ooh.
They're weak. Unwilling.
Ooh, Viscera's questioning it.
Remind you of anyone?
Viscera's trying to be compassionate.
Blossomed, my son. Inspire them.
All right. That's most of them gone. Still time to free those converts.
I'll help.
You got a weapon?
The Force is my ally.
Understood. All right, we'll take on the coil.
He should have
Get an
noticed the
eye
lightsaber immediately.
Got it.
See you on the other side.
Ugh, this is...
Our friend's gonna handle those converts. Let's keep the rest busy.
Alright, combat's okay, a little chunky. God, these graphics are starting to kill me. Like, good lord. Good lord. Like, I could take lower graphics if I could at least, like, enjoy the game, but good lord. What is destroying my PC right now? Alright. Stop that. We can close that. Like, I'm just closing a whole bunch of background stuff that should have nothing to do with what we're doing here, but it's like, you know, let's try and clean it up a little bit here. Oh my god. Is there anything else that's just like churning? Yeah, this is really just day one optimization or, you know, launch optimization. It's just really bad. Because there's just not enough to justify these struggles. Especially not with the graphics reductions we've got set up. Like, even just hitting a button to change some graphical settings in here is, like, overclocking the whole damn thing. Good God. Oh, my God. Jesus. All right, let's try for the combat here. I'd love to know if other people are having the same problems here, especially streamers. Wait, where the hell's Trick? Oh, there you are. All right, let's take an enemy lick. Oh, we got a bunch of them. All right, so now this guy, he has a boosted melee problem, resonance. When this unit's resonance reaches 3 stacks, plague within it will surge and grow much stronger. Wait. No, this is the buff I destroyed. I destroyed the resonance buff. I have photo proof that I destroyed resonance. Shocking strike, the striker's melee attacks now inflict shocked. That's what we let go. We let Shocking Strike go, but we destroyed the resonance. What? Yeah, this resonance is literally what the other one, like what the debuff was that I deactivated. Striker, striker. All right, there's a lot of melee strikers running at us. Enforcer, 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 enforcer. They're interestingly separated, but okay. All right, fortunately, she is far forward. Oh, we still have high advantage. Do I have 2 rockets available? I do have 2 rockets available. So the rockets did recharge between combats. That is nice. Can I shoot this? Yes, I can. Boop.
Taking a shot.
Strikers are definitely a big concern for us. Interesting, that didn't destroy the rock. We really want nothing to do with those strikers. They are bad news. Now, they are just going to rush at us, so a series of overwatches down this can do a lot of work. Like this right here, I think we're honestly better off with, like, just overwatching down. The problem is, she is heavily flanked. We can't leave her like this. A concussive grenade over here, followed by picking them all off, would be pretty good. But I think what we want more than anything is... I'll take the 70... Nah, I really want to destroy the cover before we risk that. 30%, 5... Oh, you got shit to hit.
Ready.
Alright, she's going to have to move. Let's take this shot. This is going to give us the rocket.
Taste of that, you freak.
Alright, this will be our rocket. Yeah, see, this rock isn't destroyable cover, unfortunately, but... I doubt it. Good execution.
Baroness takes another.
Yep, and see now
Good job.
see that's the resonance shifting. And see now that resonance shift, that's yeah, see here it is. The Shadow Plague cries out to those who can hear its song. A coil unit's death resonates with the nearest plague hosts. With enough resonance, a coil unit will surge, gaining new combat abilities. So this is where the combat gets more interesting, you know, for different type of enemies. Yeah, we need to move her. She's going to have to move here. We can put those two guys down as long as we get some better cover. We really need the scroll option to let us zoom out. It's causing some headaches just not being able to see properly. That's only a 50%. It's one action point. Hopefully we get the hit. We did. Good. Yeah, see now resonance is jumping a bit. At 3 stacks, it'll surge. This one should surge. There it is. Gained health. Oh, good. And they're invisible. And they got a free turn. And remember, they will shock, which means we can't move. Not being able to move is not the most dangerous thing, but it's still not cool. What targets can you aim at? Can't hit anyone. That's weird. Alright. Google said people are saying optimization is bad and it's even widely considered unplayable. Splash, thank you. So the reason that matters is because it means as we power through, it is acceptable for us to whinge a little bit. The optimization is bad. Okay. I appreciate you looking into that for me, because it's like I don't want to feel like I'm complaining when like we're having some issues. I don't want to feel like I'm just being a diva. No, okay, so this is we're a little bit off. We'll close distance. Can't you shoot blindly in that direction like if he's invisible but haven't moved, you still hit? So, Magic, we did see him move, and we don't get to just shoot blindly. That is a mechanical choice, and I think an okay one. We do want to take a shot here, because we'll get some backup with Jay.
Solid copy.
I'm going to do something crazy, Jay. Cover me. Huh.
Cannot end the infinite.
That worked.
I'm wounded.
I'm going to be honest. I didn't think that would work.
One less of those fanatics.
Yeah, but then there's the surge again. Yeah, so now resonance is a really cool ability to putz with. Jinja, I agree, but I also take it with a grain of salt. It's a Star Wars game. Star Wars games are always going to get really heavy bitching. Some of it completely fair. Oh, wait. Why is the invisible guy running that way? Oh, or is there a second one? Oh, maybe it's just because he just surged. He ran away. Hey, that's my cover, asshole. Uh-oh. Geppetto, no. The Coil is not a canon organization, to my knowledge. It is not previously a canon organization. I think I saw someone discussing, is it now considered a canon organization? And I think the answer was like, maybe? Like this, I believe this might actually be creating canon. Yeah, Victoria, true. Hey, Tech and Bryans, how you doing? What is going on? So what we need now is a scanner. You know what? I bet we have the scan ability with a droid that would pick out the invisible guys. That'd be dope. All right, let's get some back up. What shots do I have here? All right, we have 100% to hit that guy. That's pretty fucking good. What's our shot to hit that guy? We don't have a shot to hit that guy. Well, that's a good talk. All right, you know what? Let's impact bomb. We can get cover and both of them. That is a very good grenade. I think I want the cover of this guy up front more. I want this cover. I want both covers more than I want the damage on the guy in the back. Because this guy, well, we'll break his Overwatch. This is better. I haven't watched the GTA 6 trailer. I've kind of lost a lot of interest in GTA 6. I didn't really have a ton of interest to start, but I've lost more. Wait. How can I not shoot anyone? No targets available. This guy was a target. His cover is gone, and now he's not a target? What? That's confusing.
I'm inside your head!
So I kind of want to stay close to... Yeah, I want to stay close to her because I think Douchey McDoucheface is going to come out of cover and do some stabby McStab. And I don't want her to be alone when that happens. I want her to have someone with her when she gets stabbed.
They got me.
The GTA 6 trailer is apparently what broke Twitch yesterday. Really? That's entertaining. We're 2 away from being able to use a rocket. 95. I like that. Though it's going to cause a surge. We're going to get another surge if we kill that one. I mean, I guess there's nothing we can do about that, right?
Lunata is mine.
Solid performance.
Part of the job.
Boop.
Fathom lied to you.
Yep, so now that one surges. That's what I expected. Retaliation +1. That is a defensive ability. This might protect from the runner as well. Let's Overwatch you. I'm going to Overwatch right here. That's going to protect her in case someone runs out of stealth to get her. So interesting. Striker picks up stealth. Yeah, see the Striker's all the way over there. What the fuck's he? He's got a sword. Uh-oh. Biscottios! Oh, that was a dick shot.
More coil on the way.
Oh, stealth is
Careful
broken.
now.
She just slap herself in the face? Oh, shit. 5 more of them showed? God damn. Well, hey, don't worry. We got resonance for everyone. I'm telling you, snipers with just massive Overwatches the play. We don't need anything else. God damn, you have health. What buff do you have? Surge. Fueled by the surging of the plague, this unit now has significantly increased strength and can warp light and color around its body. Alright. Chromatic camouflage. Yep. Still inflicts shocked. They will be able to get a flank off over there. What are we looking at? I see 3 enforcers, 2 strikers. We have another enforcer over here that has picked up the plague. What's your buff? Retaliation after attack allows 1 reaction shot against the attacker. Stack sloths that for that. Terrifying reflexes and physical fortitude. The unit may fire multiple times during its turn. Okay, okay, okay. All manageable. Still rude. 45% chance. Let's take a free action with Jade. She's got 75. GTA 6 will be locked to 30 FPS and no first-person mode. Imagine taking a step back from adding first-person mode in GTA 5 later, including it from the start in Red Dead 2 and then just not having it. Yeah, that's a little weird. That does feel a little weird to me. So I do like the idea of throwing Overwatch out there and just taking a ton of pot shots. I also really like the idea of... Alright, destroying the cover there is huge. Honestly, we could level Overwatch. This won't bring it low enough for Jace. I really feel like I need to move her. Nah, they won't be able to... You know what? Let's do this. They're not going to be able to get a flank shot on her unless they come over here. And then her Overwatch will catch it. I just think we get more from that. The double Overwatch here should cover this. And we still have a rocket available. I don't think I can get it quite that far. Yeah, I want them to move up and then we'll destroy their cover. They currently don't have any AoE. We don't have any good shots, do we? That's a good one. Honestly. Oh, shit.
Disgraceful.
You know, I was just trying to make my life easier. Shame on me, right? Alright, we'll move her here. She should be able to finish. We still have this Enforcer over here. We're opening ourselves up to a little bit of flank. But it's a little hard for us to deal with that right now. Honestly, we can Overwatch over there.
Understood.
This is a messy combat. Called it. Someone tried to come for the flank. We don't mind if they set up over there. Interesting. Destroyed cover along the way. I do feel like there needs to be deployable... What the hell? Why did he ignore Overwatch? If he has an ability that ignores Overwatch, it should be clearly said. I inspected him.
Let's do this.
So it's not out of the realm of possibility that this warping light allows it to detect, to prevent Overwatch, but it should fucking say that when I'm investigating it. Yeah, this should literally say cannot be detected by Overwatch because it clearly just avoided Overwatch. Show you goddamn melee, you asshole.
I still got it.
Jace, shoot him, please. Asshole. Hey! Asshole standing in the open.
Now that ain't right.
All right. We are building a new section of the base. It is just going to be training dummies. They will all look like Aurelian. The only thing you know how to get killed, apparently. 90%. 90%. Clip that. It did say nearly impossible to detect. Yeah, so Magic, I 100% agree with the idea that it prevents it from being caught by Overwatch, but it should explicitly state that. That's why I literally went to the inspection and read it. I love the idea that a striker can't be caught by Overwatch. That's the kind of mechanic that makes the game more challenging with really good set pieces like that. But you have to say it in the notes so that I can actually decipher and read it. You can't make me guess about abilities when you have an inspection piece that's supposed to let me understand what's going on. So my guess is that's what it's doing, but it means it's designed in a really crappy way. Also, this terrain is not destructible. We got to really be careful about... Okay, this right here might be a good place to shoot people. There's a lot of strikers going up on us. All right, well, he's got one more point. Who's got my rocket? Trick, where are you at? There you are. I suspect this is the end of the enemies. Yeah, unfortunately, we can't get all three with our rocket right now, and nobody's really behind cover for us to want to care enough to do that. All right, 65% chance. We're going to take this shot. Yeah, that checks out. Yep.
Stay focused.
Yep, that checks out. 70%. How? Like, he's literally standing... All right, you know what? All right, let's zero in. +4 lethal. Hey, I see you. Who else do we see? Oh! Now that asshole has retaliation. But I honestly think... Alright, there's some strikers here. I think they're going to come this way. Yeah, remember... Wait, what does shock do again? Decreases movement speed by 50%. That's fine because we just meleeed and gunned down.
Talk to me.
We don't want a bull rush here. I wouldn't mind a sweeping salvo, but the range on this is too limiting. We need to get more done. But we can take 2 shots here. Holy shit, we actually hit one of our shots. Oh, shit. Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. What is that? What are you doing? Oh, that's a coiled brute, not an enforcer. Unnatural resilience. The plague transforms rage into a phenomenal resistance to pain and injury, increasing defense substantially while recovering. What does defense do anyway? That's not clear. Okay, don't tell me. Recovering. This unit is fighting through its pain and will regain lost health on its next action. Jesus Christ. Oh, that's super cool. Presumably they'll move to cover, he said, hopefully.
Are we not infinite?
Oh my god, you regained all your HP. I kind of hate that. They're moving to... Oh, you're standing in the open.
Missed.
Alright, that was a really good turn for us. Like, they are really set up, but that is breakable. You're still standing there. They're all looking to flank, so we're going to want to move our sniper. But this one in the open, we should be able to clean out. This is destructible. We've still seen they don't seem to have... They don't seem to have explosives, so we can cluster next to protected terrain. Can we get all of them? No. So we can get 3 and destroy terrain here. That's happy times. I'm assuming defense is just flat out reduction, so instead of 11, it would be 6 without defense. So, Geppetto, that would be my guess as... That would be my guess as well. It's called armor in XCOM, and you can shred armor, where, like, grenades will shred armor. It's a really good mechanic that allows you to engage with the armor system. And I'm a little surprised they don't seem to have that. This will trigger retaliation. Trick is the one we want to take the retaliation shot. So we're going to let him get shot. He's got good cover, and he can resurrect himself when knocked down. That's some good damage. Glad we had Trick take that. Now, we still have to worry about this flank. And I think at this point, we need to move... We need to move her somewhere... Yeah, see, there's nothing permanent. I mean, we could move her back up. I'm honestly tempted to leave her where she is, which is partly insane, but... Alright, the Brute is an asshole. We gotta take this guy out. This guy does a lot of damage. Alright, I think we have to leave our sniper up in... Oh, we could smoke grenade here. Ooh. Give it to just these two. They're the ones most vulnerable. Yeah. That's a good idea. Oh no, I can't see. Where did I go?
Little
Trick.
help?
I need you to shoot this asshole with me. God, this asshole's tanky. Ah, dick shot. Yes. Okay. Yes, that's the idea. Okay, this will kill or trigger execution.
There you have it.
Finally. That asshole was a problem. That guarantees us 2 overwatches. And I think we take the 3 from Jada. Damn. Alright, let's take it. Overwatch. Good. Movement canceled. Oh, you missed! He was 2 feet in front of you. Overwatch. Cancel movement, cancel movement, cancel movement.
You suffer for that.
So movement canceling should require a specialization of Overwatch.
I'm almost finished.
It shouldn't be free. Alright, that destroyed my cover. We still have the smoke. He's gonna take a flank shot. We're in smoke. Alright, we get another Overwatch.
I could do this all day.
Nice work.
Didn't? Okay, so that didn't
Sure thing.
cancel movement. I don't feel like I fully understand what triggers canceled movement. I will say the AI of this game heavily favors running into the guns.
I got you from an egg. You were an accident.
I'm hot today.
Oh, crit to the face. That's a good crit. That was a good crit to the face. So good news and bad news. The bad news is we're about to have... You know what? If we kill this guy first, the guy had almost no health, he'll heal a little bit, but he'll be the one who stands up. Jace will get the execution here. Jay will get the execution. Folks, the current royal decree is the one I think you're all going to like the most. Decree of the Demons. Alright, he's surged, but he's very low HP, which is what we wanted. Alright, he goes invisible. We expect this. And he's falling back, so we're safe from him for now. Rocket is used. 75%. Oh yeah, we take that shot.
Quality shot, Jay.
Very quality. Sounds good, Cold. Go get food. We'll see you in a bit. 100% to hit. We'll take that. Take that every time.
Not bad.
And we'll take the Overwatch. Yeah, I think the combat system of this is... It is interesting. Only moves us up to 50%. That would give us 100. Nah. We'll take our 75%. Technically, an Overwatch setup there is the better play. So the problem with the repeater is it burns all your action points. It should be optional because the guaranteed burn isn't really very helpful. All right, we'll chill here. We still got good cover and the smoke bomb.
I'm a walking targeting computer.
Movement canceled. All right, there's the invisible guy. What's he gonna do? So we're waiting for the computer to take its turn. Because we canceled this guy's movement. Yeah, so sometimes it's cycling a motion, but we don't actually see what's happening. Not actually that abnormal. Who's got the bonus? Trick has the call for backup. Let's take that with Cappy. Oh, that's a hit.
Got him. My hat.
And even though he's dead, we'll shoot him. You know, need that teamwork. Alright, so the remaining enemy we don't expect to be targetable by Overwatch. But we'll keep an eye out. So it's staying centered on us because an invisible character's moving. There he is. So he used the invisibility very poorly. So this will push him out of cover. Uh-oh.
Stop me.
Well, No, I'm actually relying on this to stop you.
Follow my lead.
I think you're in really big trouble.
I'm hit.
It's about to get worse.
Need a hand?
And Jay executes.
Victory, sweet.
That worked out. All right, can we have a non-choppy cutscene? Creepy bowl.
Got them to the surface. They'll be safe.
Yeah, bet they weren't expecting a Jedi rescue. I know I wouldn't.
My name's Talrea. I've been tracking the coil for months. You?
I'm Hawks. My team's got a contract to put an end to Fathom's plans on Cortilius. You want to fill me in on what's going on down here?
Fathom offers truth and power. But what she really gives people is disease.
I met a girl like
The
that in
shadow
college
plague.
once.
Transmitted by those creatures the coil call messengers.
Super
Those
cool.
whom the plague doesn't kill, it sustains. They heal quickly and they're dull to pain.
And Fathom. She's sick too.
She's at the center of it all. Fathom claims she can hear the voice of the plague.
Do you believe that?
The coil do. You
I mean,
saw them.
it's very
They're
believable.
fanatically loyal to her.
I mean, it's probably a real source, or she's delusional, but it's real.
I got a feeling I just saw the thin edge of the wedge here.
Yeah.
Fathom isn't slowing down. I bet we can cover a lot more ground if we work together.
I'm sorry. I've got my own mission.
I tell you what. Take this. We find anything out, we'll let you know, and maybe, if you feel so compelled, you'll do the same for us.
Once again, good dialogue, not forcing them to interact. We'll bump
Good
into
luck,
them again
Hawks.
later.
I thought Jedi don't believe in luck.
Never hurts.
Good dialogue. The dialogue writing is good. Like, I'm happy with it. I question whether the dialogue writing is going to be really replayable, but it's good dialogue. Oh, can I take that? Dude, that bowl's going in my kitchen. It will be thoroughly cleaned first. Clev will take care of that. You kidding? Clev is going to, like... Oh, man, maybe I shouldn't take that to the base. I don't know if I can trust Clev with that. No food left in that walk. No wonder Cole had to go get food. Speed, we are not eating out of that. We are using it as a hat. Yes, speed, exactly. Okay, same page. Same page, same brain cell. Operators. Custom ergonomic. Folks, when I think about Star Wars, I think about comfortable chairs. Speaking of comfortable chairs, Manga Wife has arrived and she has an injured back. Yeah, I don't recommend twerking with that back. Oh, no. Yeah, don't do that then. Oh, no.
It feels like if they are punching me, like
They? Who is punching you?
exactly. That's why I say they. Someone.
All right, apparently somebody is punching my wife. Not me. I'm here. I have video evidence.
Like they are doing this, like right there, and I feel like I'm out of.
Yeah. So you need to heat that and foam roll it. And go take some ibuprofen anti-inflammatories. Go do it now. No. Be a good girl. Go take some ibuprofen. Oh, no, go do it. Unbelievable. Fuse, welcome back. Wait. Fuse, Fuse, if you've been lurking and that is what made you choose to chime in, oh boy. Okay, seriously, folks, I want to see if I took that thing. Whoa. Focus points available, new items discovered, black market, new upgrades available, new cosmetics unlocked. Sure. Yeah, clean that. Folks, look for the bowl. No worries, Fuse. I'm just teasing. Fuse, that's great. How you doing? Ah, shit. Folks, I told you, Clev was here. There are signs that Clev has been here. God damn it. Clev makes me afraid to walk into rooms on this ship.
Please fire Clev. His work is suboptimal. Also, I find him seedy.
We need all the help we can get right now.
Your hands are tied. I understand. I will drive him away.
That's not what I
Do you see what I'm saying?
It was subtext.
I'm not crazy. The autistic Rhodian senses it too. Something is off with Clev. That is amazing. Clip that. Oh my god, that's good. You've been playing Star Wars games recently? Fallen Order and Survivor are great. So you've been playing Zero Company. How you been liking it?
Cabney is the court's silliest canal stench smelling on hawks.
What's a friend for if not to point out your canal stench?
Good talk. I still like his manner of speech. It doesn't feel forced.
Starting to fill up around here.
Mm-hmm.
God damn it. Wait. What is this area? Oh, probably another operator. Meanwhile, Jay's getting comfortable.
So your family is from Shutoran. What's it like out there?
Lava oceans and gilded mining citadels as far as the eye can see. For 1,000 generations, the nobles of Shutoran have perfected 2 arts: mining rare minerals and jockeying for power at court.
I love jockeying for power.
I'm the heir to House Mordant. The rest of my family are still on Shutoran, playing politics. But I went off-world to mine the heart of Lunata, a priceless calcite seam deep in the planet's volcanic core. I got the mining citadel up and running, just in time for Fathom to take it out from under me.
I'm no expert, but extracting the heart of a planet seems like a tall order for one person. How did it fall to you?
It's a long story.
TBD. Ooh, let's talk to Fate. The side characters have surprisingly interesting dialogue.
That was a mission for the holobooks.
It's still better than nothing. That was surprisingly lackluster. The others have been honestly relevant.
You remind me of a data courier back in the Millops Center on Coruscant. Packed a lot of attitude into a little chassis. Yeah, exactly like that.
Hold on. That's like me walking up to him and be like, you remind me a lot of Dell I had back in the day. Used to use Windows XP. Had 6 gigabytes of RAM. What the fuck? That's so racist. I don't know. What's the term for racism against droids? Which, remember, we're allowed to say clanker. We're allowed to say clanker because Cody says clanker. No, Rex says it. Rex says it, so it's okay. Crumb? God damn it. Where the hell is Clev? I don't... Not knowing where Clev is freaks me out. I'm telling you, our base is going to get invaded at some point, and Clev is going to save the day. Now, we've unlocked new outfits. I'm always... Where are the new outfits, though? They should have... So, if we unlock a new outfit, they should be labeled. And they're not. Is it this? Oh, no, it's this headband. You know, am I crazy, or does everyone else feel the sudden urge to rewatch Red Dawn? Wolverines! Yes. Yes, we are wearing the headband for at least one mission.
Coil's still out there. Let's get to work, eh, boss?
Yeah, speaking of get to work, can I sell
Just
things?
say the word, boss.
I need money. Again, I go back to the idea that we should be able to... We should be able to pick up things.
Armory's ready for you.
We should be able to pick up items from battle and sell them. Like, we should be able to scavenge. That should be a material component of the game. That feels like a missed opportunity.
Never closes.
I think this game has a... So, again, it's currently unoptimized. They need to clean that up. But I'm really pretty sure that the bones of this game are really good. With a DLC that does like really heavy expansion updates, I think there's a lot of room for them to keep this going. So I'm crossing my fingers that they will they'll keep improving it. What am I doing? Oh, that's right, the ergonomic piece.
Yeah,
hold on,
take a look.
let's equip mods. Who's got something I want to upgrade? What are you using right now? Critical hit.
Mean looking thing, isn't it?
Increases critical hit by 2. Increases blaster damage when firing at close range. I actually think the custom ergonomics you can make a lot of benefit out of, because we haven't been getting that close range I've been wanting.
Alrighty.
Personnel upgrades is focus points. Recruitment. Oh, this isn't recruitment. This is the building slot. I can't afford a damn thing. Oh, wait. I can afford crew quarters. Alright. Take advantage of that.
You want to know why Worlds keeps seceding? Look at Cortilius,
Oh, I ran out of coffee.
backbone of Republic shipping. And how do you reward
Why do you
them?
sound like you're gonna vomit every
Text
time you put
free
something in your
from
mouth?
them. Ration their imports, then criminalize their underclass.
Don't ask me to defend Republic policy.
I'm just saying, free market is better for everyone.
Publish whatever pamphlets you want in your free time. But right now, I need you to get your free market ass back to work.
Fuse, I don't know if you heard, I was asking how you're enjoying Zero Company so far.
Hawks, I've been deepening my analysis of the Coil's plague.
Good.
Any breakthroughs?
Only questions. What interests me most is the infection process. It is unclear why some survive the bite while others do not. It may be that some immune systems are simply unable to withstand the toxic trauma of infection. Or perhaps Fathom was truthful, and the plague really does have some method of adjudicating between those who survive and those who do not.
Anything's possible, I suppose. I'm not about to pretend I understood what I saw down there.
I thoroughly agree. No doubt future encounters with the Coil will yield more data.
I like this. Emerging
Whatever the
threat, we
truth
don't
is,
understand what's
keep up the good
happening.
work. We'll crack this thing.
Thank you, Hawks.
I don't like the repeater, Fuse. Like, it pumps out damage, but the cost of flexibility is too much. Maybe on a pure assault, go in for the punch followed by the high crit rate, close proximity tap. Not loving it, though. Let's talk to Bennick.
Ox, I was just reviewing the report from the Coil initiation ritual on Corcilius.
Those bugs were something else. I can't believe folks actually buy what Fathom's selling.
Yeah, people's lives get empty enough, they'll reach for anything to fill the void.
You run across a lot of rackets like this in intelligence?
No. On my homeworld, Klendar 11.
Oh,
You're
that's like
from
10
K11?
worse than Klendar.
No kidding. Ain't that the one with all the... well, nothing?
Yeah, we got a lot of spice addicts, petty criminals, and con artists. In different times in his life, my dad was all three.
Which is he now?
Dead.
No idea. I left for the academy when I was 18. Never went back.
Academy entrance exam ain't easy, but it still has a higher survival rate than the Coils.
True, but I knew a lot of people back home who would have still taken those odds. On a bad day, I might have too.
I like that, like,
Lucky for us, he
Bennick
did.
has empathy, which makes him a really interesting... I really stand by... I think Bennick is a really interesting side character. So far, there's not a single character on this base that I hate. And usually it's hard to find that in a game. Usually there's something that's just like, you ignore it. Like, it's not ruining the game, but it's not awesome. But we just haven't had any issues with that. Increased melee damage. Both operators enjoy some friendly games and gain plus 40 bond XP. So, the way the den is set up here, I really wish we had... So I don't like this. I don't want this friendly game. Instead, what I want this to do is unlock... Not better yet, like, give me like certain unlock levels where we can actually go play Sabacc or, you know, other actual in-game games with these characters. Like, this really should have an in-game thing. We're going to take the first movement. The first movement is the blue movement. It's really big. Yeah, Fuse, I've been looking for the backstories on recruitables, and it's been interesting. We're going to boost the critical chance for both of them. Both of them benefit from that. Focus tree. Does anyone have enough points for anything interesting? 8 health or left. So her big thing is us upgrading her final shot. Her execution, the higher we get it, the better. And once we max it, she can do it twice per turn, which is nuts. The government introduced drugs in Klengar 11 and blamed clankers. Oh, yeah, you know the clankers and their drugs. They're always like, you know, stuff. All right. Bonus damage against elite and boss enemies, or we could increase Overwatch chance to hit 20%. Like, this is really setting up for some really powerful stuff. Or we could do 5 stacks of lethal, increasing chance to hit by 25% and crit by 15. That's really good. I like it. I recognize Kaz, voice actress from Battlefront 2. Yeah, there's definitely some recognizable ones. I'm honestly not sure. So we haven't fought elite and boss enemies yet, which suggests a lot more like growth for the sake of the game. God, I still think the Overwatch is just crazy. Hassan, how you doing? Folks, decree of hydration. We all must drink. To me. Whoa, cost 13 to get this next one. I guess it cost 8 to get that one. Increases Astromech's movement. It's very weird not seeing Pokemon on a Friday. Yeah, so Pokemon is going to be on hiatus for just a little bit while we go through this other stuff. Can one of my mods set up the prediction for Jinja and Hassan? Splash. Big delay on that Mangonel. We're still getting some lag issues there. And there's the sound. Interesting. I want to find a way to make sure that those fire reliably. More damage from that. More damage. More grenade range is really big. Want to know something awesome? My wife got me a gift for my birthday that was otherworldly. She got me a Viking horn. Not a Viking drinking horn, an actual blow into and make noise Viking horn. Devin, that's sick. Devin, that's a keeper. That's a keeper. All right. Trick does not receive an injury the first time he's downed. Now we can use Trick very aggressively. If downed on your turn. All right, that one's not nearly as good. All right, we'll take it. We'll take it. Trick is an assault monster now. How are we on sub goals? Hassan, we are, folks, quick touch point on sub goals. So we are at 82 subs right now. For those who don't know, so folks, remember, yeah, thank you. Thank you, Hassan, for posting that. So, folks, it is our subathon this entire month. I am streaming every single day. Remember, I am streaming tomorrow. I am streaming Sunday, and I will be streaming every single day until October 2nd. And the goal here is we are trying to grow stream, and I really want to hit Twitch Partner by the end of the year. We are working really, really hard on that. We are playing Zero Company, we are playing Blood of the Dawnwalker, and we are playing Marvel's Wolverine. We have Horror Month in October where we're playing games that chat will vote for if we hit the goal. We just hit 80 subs today, which means chat will vote on a horror game. I will post that poll tonight for chat to start voting. That'll include Bloodborne, Alien Isolation, Silent Hill F. People can vote for whatever they want, and whatever sifts out to the top will be our #1 pick. And then if chat unlocks more, then we'll start a new vote, eliminating the one that was previously voted on. When we hit 90 subs, which we are 8 away from, Mango Wife will do my makeup. which, folks, if you've seen Mango Wife, you can see she does not use makeup. Mango Wife doesn't know how to put makeup on. She doesn't need to. So I'm going to look awful. We will do that on stream while I play, and then I will play the entire day with makeup on. We will probably do that on a weekend. We'll set that up as soon as it happens. When we get to 100, we will do a Millennium Falcon Lego stream with Wifey. We'll do a whole weekend stream doing that. 100, we have chat giveaways. Mango Wife will be waxing one of my legs this weekend, which is awesome. We've got Discord movie nights planned. We even have Mango shaves tied to some of these subathon events. But the biggest ones is 250 subs unlocks a 24-hour stream. 200, and chat will get to vote if I either go with a mustache, mutton chops, or sideburns, and that will last, by the way, that shaved look will last until the end of the subathon. So if we don't hit that goal until like the last day of the subathon, it won't be there very long. But if we hit that goal tomorrow, I will have my facial hair like that for a goddamn month. So Speed, Mango Wife will be waxing leg this weekend, and then if we get to 120 subs, we will wax the other leg. So Mango Wife will probably decide which leg we wax while I play games. There's a lot going on. And then if we somehow, we also set up stretch goals. If we somehow get to 500 subs, which there's zero goddamn chance that's going to happen. There's no chance. Zero chance. If we get to 500 subs, I will do a Gorbis-only Kaizo Ironmon. We will play Fire Red Leaf Green until I beat Kaizo Ironmon with Gorbis. We will set it up so that Gorbis is the Pokemon we get in the lab. We will always take Gorbis in the lab, and we will run until we beat the game. That is stupid. That is genuinely phenomenally stupid. And I hate all of you, but we will do it. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. No, Geppetto, we're right here. Did I stop playing Zero Company? No, it's fine. We're cool. We're cool. Has anyone seen Clev? Shim, how you doing? Great big beautiful pink eyes. Wow, Speed. I can't believe you'd say something that rude. King, how you doing? King, welcome back. Yeah, hold on. The mods are relaxing. Check the balcony. Yeah. No, Fuse, he's usually here, but he's not here right now. Also, Fuse, just a heads up. Fuse. If you're a little bit ahead of me, just be really cautious with spoilers. And that includes like noting you can unlock more action points, things like that. Because I want to know nothing. Hey, Ricky, how you doing? He might be at the table. The table? Oh, I already checked the table. Oh, hold on. What's up here? Oh! Wait, you're not Clev. God damn it. I didn't know people could be up here.
Yeah, I really don't like bugs.
This isn't you quitting, is it?
You kidding? This is my big chance to put a dent in the galaxy's bug population.
That is the line of the game. Now, replace bug with spider or, whatever, and that's the winner. Oh my god, that's fantastic line. Clip that. I mean, presumably Clev has to be somewhere. So I already checked the, I checked the table back here. I often find Crumb back here. Uh-oh. Be right back. Buying lotto tickets so I can get 500 subs without Mango Wife saying anything. Like, seriously. I'm telling you, Clev's absence worries me. Otherwise, he's usually at his radio. Clev has a radio? Not really sure I'm comfortable with that. I'm not sure I'm comfortable with the idea of Clev talking to people on the outside. Clev! God damn it. I've been creating my own crew for this game, and the faces are so terrible. I hope they had more because they really don't look good. Yeah, Shim, I think some of the customization's been pretty weak. Might be thinking of the big blue guy. Yeah, Fuse, you're thinking of Cab. Cab is the one right here who's always by his radio. In fact, he wants us to... We've got a quest to go pick up a new part for him. Yeah, Fuse, that was my takeaway. Dish I've lost before too. Disha. Alright. Let's go to operations.
Fennec's been busy.
Telray has a lead for us. Okay, so the Jedi we just met has a lead for us, and the game is forcing us to engage with that, so that's fine. The Tognath Jedi... Oh, Tognath. I was wondering what race she was. Tognath. Telray has spoken to some of the converts we rescued together. She's learned that the Coil is planning a major operation... Blah, 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 blah. The Coil is planning a major operation on Court Silius that they think will flip the world for the Separatists.
I can't believe you're from a rock like Klendar 11. You seem like a Core Worlds, Silver Spoon kind of baby.
That was the plan. Took a while to lose the accent.
Wow, calculating.
I'm telling you, Runa and Bennick have some hard flirting going on.
Yeah, I need to think this one through.
What information can we share with her? Share what we know and ask about the slug rats. How did the gangsters plan to this? Share what we know and ask about the Coil's plan. How are they going to flip Court Silius? We care about their plan, not about the slug rats. I honestly don't know how I haven't
killed you yet. I think we're all gonna die.
Gonk! Decree of the Gonk. When the king gonks, the Mango Kingdom gonks back. Gonk. Gonk. I love it. I think realistically we just care about the zone influence, but we'll take this one in case it matters.
Job done.
Tell thanks us for our information and return shares a lead of her own, an opportunity for a targeted strike to stop the Coil's forces from going stronger. Tell suspects that the Coil's plot on Court Silius is related to the thousands of mysterious crates they've been using the Slugrats to import on world, which, by the way, I hope are not full of those messengers, aka the bugs. She is searching for their main distribution center and will be in touch when she knows more. Hold on, everyone, I need all of you to focus on me for a moment. Hassan, you just marathoned The Lord of the Rings, and it's not as good as people say it to be. Hassan, if you don't follow that with, in quotes, it's better, we gonna have problem. And gonking will not save you. Coil activity detected. So now when we're choosing influence in these operations, I think it's really important that the game show us what those influence levels are so that we can appropriately, you know, make our decisions. Yeah, Wolf, I think I might have to ban him. Folks, before I ban him, though... Wait, I'm missing one of my... Oh, Jesus. All right, I gotta start a poll. New poll! Jesus Christ. Twitch really shit the bed. A lot of this stuff just collapsed. All right, question. Who loves mango more? Jinja's love is superior. Hassan has the bigger heart. Has bigger heart. All right, folks. Poll is active. You have 2 minutes. Wait, is this a poll? No, this... You can't bet with this. Hold on, folks. That's not what we want. God damn it. Hold on. Prediction. That's the one. There we go. Hold on. Folks, bet your mangoes. We're going to take a short break. I mean, Hassan, it's crazy talk. It's crazy talk. Folks, I will be right back. Yeah, look, I mean, I get it. Hookers are distracting. I will BRB. Yeah. Bet your mangoes. Who loves me more?
Feel my calf. Tell me that doesn't feel like an erect penis.
Oh, for fuck's sake! For fuck's sake! God damn it! I'm not listening to this idiot bullshit!
Oh, that's the next one. The next one's hot.
This is not a healthy way to travel.
Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck, oh, fuck, oh, fuck, oh, fuck! Ah! Get it up! Get it up! This is not a good place for this! Open the door, open the door, open the door! Let me
No!
Croons? Is crooning singing soothingly? Hum or sing in a soft, low voice, especially in a sentimental manner. So contextually, I've always thought of crooning as this like wailing, like "Ah! Ah!" I can't believe I just did that. Alright, she's glad I've come. Phrasing. Would you like some of my seed? Censored for family friendliness. Yeah, I'm nothing if not family friendly. We might live with 1 HP. 1 HP in a dream, baby! Let's go! Varian! Itchy! My game just Okay. You lost the poll? Hold on. Alright. Did people vote? Have we voted? Lord of the Rings peak cinema.
Entirely overestimating my balls.
A different opinion isn't an opinion, it's an objective falsehood. I rarely subscribe to the notion, like, I love hyperbole, but I rarely subscribe to the notion that people must accept objective realities when it comes to opinions, things like that. Lord of the Rings is incredible. From every perspective, Lord of the Rings is incredible, and thinking otherwise genuinely makes me confused. If you don't like the Lord of the Rings movies, I think I would avoid looking to you for an opinion on things, because I'm just like, you can't be trusted. All right, Jinja's in. Folks, the important part. Jinja's in with 40%. Hassan has triggered the love. 17. Hassan has been defeated. Get out of here, Hassan. Jinja's heart is true. Folks, easiest money in the easiest money on the stream. Bet on Jinja. I think we save our intelligence, because this will gain us 3 influence and a med pack. I don't think we really care about that. Random utility, 1,000 credits. We could use credits. Oh, Ring of Caffeine. That's like home. Random weapon mod. Determined by choice. I'm going to wait for this one. 100 intel cost could be interesting. Crises! Some crises require direct action. They're going to power up again. This is the one Tel Reyes told us about. We'll get some credits at least. The Coil is commandeered a comm station using a prototype unit, leaving neither the station or the unit standing. Oh, we're going to have to choose. Enforcers can use impact bombs. Folks, we do not want that. Did I not just say that it's really important for us that we're not letting them use bombs on us? And now they have access to them. Shit. Or Saralonis. There it is. The Striker cannot be interrupted by Overwatch. Folks, but the Striker already, when resonated, couldn't be interrupted by Overwatch. The Striker never being interrupted by Overwatch seems like it sucks. 750 credits, 2 capacitors. These both suck. I'm not sure which one of these is worse. These both are really bad. So, Enforcers being able to use impact bombs. Remember, impact bombs are what Hawks uses. They're grenades. They destroy cover, they do lots of damage, and they make it really difficult for us to cluster, which is a very important defense for us against the coil. But strikers not being able to be interrupted by Overwatch is also horrible. We're going to take a lot of guaranteed damage. I think strikers not being interrupted is more manageable. It's annoying as shit, but I think it's more manageable through good utility, knocking them out of cover and gunning them down before they could do anything. That, or with these, we just heavily focus the Enforcers. Oh, man. This is a really good one. It's a horrible one, but it's really good. Also, capacitors, I think, are really valuable. Wait, what? Cold? You're joking that you are on Hassan's side right now. There's no way. Cold, there is no way. This is insane. This is not the kind of community I thought I was building. This is a really tough choice. I gotta get rid of the impact bombs. I gotta get rid of the impact bomb. I think the destroyed cover and everything is just too bad.
Wow.
Yeah, we'll take our A team. DMB, there's no way you're taking his side. That's insane to me. I disagree completely. I don't think Lord of the Rings insists upon itself. Godfather does. My mind is boggled.
Here's where to plant the charges.
Eliminate. Oh, the Coil Elite. So this is our focus. The Coil Elite, we're going to do bonus damage to this with our sniper. Coil Enforcer Elite. I like elites, adding a little bit of... Oh my god, look at the tumbleweeds. Okay. Tumbleweeds, not what I expected to be seeing today. There's also a Coil Striker here. This is a good bomb area. Oh, I like where you're standing. Alright, she's getting a good action.
Follow my lead.
Fate can hit pretty much everything right now. Take a 70%. Kind of felt like you should hit that, but she will. I'll take a crit. Just gives the party very big plot armor. Yeah, but Hassan, that's the point, is you have not... First of all, I mean, statistically, more of them die than in some plot armor arguments. If we fully mag dump here, this would kill. I mean, Hassan, the story pretty clearly covers why. Like, the line "just cuz" means you were not... Wait, Hassan, please tell me you watched the extended edition, which is borderline mandatory. Like, I refuse to believe you didn't watch the extended edition, but maybe. We could do this. Yeah, Splash, it's Aragorn, not Aragon. 65% is decent. You didn't watch the extended. First of all, the non-extended is still amazing. But not watching the extended is crazy to me. Aragon is from an overhyped book series. Which, for the record, it's ironic that we're playing Star Wars because Aragon is literally just copied Star Wars. I think we take this shot, puts it into execute range for Jay.
Gotcha.
Uh-oh.
Nice work.
Anytime, anywhere.
Fortunately, there's only 2 of them, so the resonance isn't too concerning. And I think we do an Overwatch here. That'll take that.
I'm on Overwatch.
We'll take the 65. That's a good
target.
hit. I am tempted to rush up.
No, 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 no! Fuck!
We're not going to risk the 65. We're going to Overwatch.
No getting away from me.
Hassan, honestly, that's a very, that line is honestly bonkers. Like, that means you were not paying attention.
Ready.
Like, what? Hassan, that is literally all explained and rather clearly. Hassan, were you perchance on your phone the entire time while you quote-unquote watched this movie? Great Overwatch. Good Overwatch. Hey! Don't shoot him. Uh-oh. Alright, I'm expecting, hey!
Don't like hearing that.
Don't matter.
I mean, Hassan, DMB was being sarcastic. Oh, there's another operator.
Time to go.
Okay, so we're gonna focus this down. We have enough to fire a rocket. This will also destroy the cover. Jay should execute the droid.
On time and on target.
Nicely done.
Nah, I guess it has to be
Back
a...
at you.
Damn it. The other one's gonna get, 90% to hit. Please just hit. Good.
Another hit.
Yeah, Jinja has the right of this. Like, I'm very confused by that take, to be honest.
Drop the target.
Alright, so this one's gonna full resonance, which sucks. God, resonance is such a pain in the ass.
Fathom, I feel it.
Yeah, that's nice. Congrats on feeling it, weirdo. We'll take cover here. Shoot him down, Overwatch 1.
That's it.
All right.
Anytime, anywhere.
Set that up. So I think Overwatch costs us our defensive cover, and I think that's one of the things missing is a little more clarity on what defenses we're getting. So just an opportunity for them to improve that.
Chase my shot.
We're going to call for backup, but I should have done that sooner. Okay, so using that... Okay, so I was right. Using that is better. I expect... do that. I mean, Hassan, we can give you like 20 reasons. Like, Hassan, you're not winning this one. It's an insane take. I mean, so yeah, he's literally heir to the throne anyway. He is of Numenorian descent. He's literally 84 years old because he's a very long-lived race of of men, specifically from Numenor, which is the ancient line of kings. He is... So he left Gondor in stewardship while he pursued, like, other, goals after the line had broken. He's Isildur's heir, but he is also the only one who literally has the claim to the throne. And in his time as a ranger, he has actually been out doing, amazing and incredible things. He routinely shows throughout the 3 movies that he has great judgment, great leadership skills, incredible experience, and is wise, well-traveled, and rational. Like, he has all of the qualities to make a great king. Boromir sees this, and his final words are, "I would have followed you, my king." Give you a billion more reasons. How about let us hunt some orc? All right, let's pop up here. Peekaboo!
I am hit.
Alrighty. Uh-oh. Biscottios.
Target down.
Damn. Don't do it. Oh, missed. You suck. Yeah, they're not going this way. My Overwatch isn't going to have the effect I wanted. Damage up +2. 5%? That doesn't feel great. You don't even have a shot. Da, 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 da. Alright, we need to give her a quick step. Good. Hassan, we literally see him tested for it. Frodo offers them the ring. Frodo offers him the ring, and Aragorn reaches out and closes Frodo's hand and tells him to go. He trusts him to deal with it because Frodo has insisted on leaving. He closes the hand around the ring because he ignores the influence. He resists it. Hassan, you did not watch the... Hassan, this is actually kind of pissing me off. You literally did not watch the movie, and you have insane takes on it. What? This is crazy to me. Like, this has got to be rage bait. This has to be rage bait.
Let's take him down together.
Hassan, you absolutely have to be trolling me.
Ain't no thing.
Retaliation means they fire back. That's why they're shooting, even though it's not their turn.
What's our next move?
Our next move is to kill that douche nozzle. Yeah, Hassan, that's not a hill worth dying on. It's a genuinely insane take. I'm not going to put you in timeout for it, but I am going to mock you ceaselessly. Yeah, I'm. You know what? I'm seeing why Hassan always loses the love contest. This is crazy talk. Yeah, Wolf, right? I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. We almost have rocket available. We probably shouldn't blow that up, though. Ah, screw it. Let's blow it up. Do you have a shot right now? No. Can you get one? Ooh. God, her two-step is so good. 80% if we go here. Honestly, this flank is pretty worthwhile. I mean, Cold, there's a lot of people who can, like, over-push things like that, but... Yeah, Cold, you definitely shouldn't watch Lord of the Rings. So, Cold, I think you shouldn't watch Lord of the Rings because I don't know that you're sophisticated enough to enjoy it. And it matters a lot to me that you enjoy your life experiences. Yeah, don't watch Lord of the Rings, Cold. Honestly, Cold, I don't think it's a type of movie for you. Gollum had so much potential and they wasted it. Hassan, Gollum is one of the most flawlessly written characters.
Can't believe it.
You're not supposed to like Gollum. You're supposed to understand, like, the horror he has gone through and how he, like, ultimately, like, how his story ultimately ends as a result of it. See, ASAP, I'm 100% with you, except Hassan doesn't really have a history of rage baiting. Like, Hassan's been with me for quite a long time. Hassan doesn't say shit just to piss me off. Never has.
They landed one on me.
So, folks, that's the impact grenade I am here to prevent them from gaining the upgrade for. Part of me hates that they have it, but I guess it makes sense. I guess it makes sense that I'm here to stop them from all getting impact grenades. Here they have impact grenades. I guess that makes sense. It's goddamned infuriating, but it does make sense. All right, honestly, I think we're gonna run up and we're gonna give you a quick tap. Hopefully, Jay has a shot to finish this. Let's finish that. I would have loved Lord of the Rings if Gollum had killed Sam for the ring. What? What? So, okay, so Hassan, the fact that Gimli and Legolas were your favorite parts mean the only thing you were enjoying is the action. Like, you weren't watching it for anything else. Oh my god. Can I get a shot on this asshole? Hold on. You know what? Why overcomplicate this? Why overcomplicate this when I can just go wacky wacky bash? Hassan would love the Hobbit movies. Oh my god. DMB, I am adding that to my list of insults. You seem like someone who would really like the Hobbit movies. Oh god. Oof. Oof. All right, remember, if we trigger this, it is going to kick the next one.
Charges are set.
Oh my god, ASAP, the book is top tier. The Hobbit book is good. The Hobbit movie tried to do too much. The Hobbit movie tried to do too much. We could be crazy here.
I'm on Overwatch.
She'll get 3 Overwatch shots. That'll be wild. Uh-oh. That's a few more enemies than I thought there were gonna be.
That's it for them.
Okay, so that is a... Uh-oh. Never mind. We're gonna have to clear this because we cannot run through that party. Who's got their rocket? You do? Ah, you don't have an angle. Do you have your rocket? You already used your rocket. What? Yeah, we can't run through that. We have to clear this so we can slow push from that other one. That's everyone. What do you watch next? I mean, honestly, Hassan, you didn't like Lord of the Rings. I'm never giving you movie suggestions. And I'm never... Hassan, I mean this sincerely. I'm never taking your movie suggestions, ever. Like, just for the most insane take of all time. What is it? Oh my god, she literally doesn't have an angle, so she didn't take a shot. Alright. Alright, let's try this again. Coil strikers.
I'm not going to make it.
Oh my god. Like, I'm trying to find the right words to express my sorrow and what I have heard here today. All right, so I think we get a little more bang for our buck if we overwatch here. She'll get 2 overwatch shots.
I've got eyes on them.
There's a burning droid back there. If we hit this shot, Jay should execute.
Have a little taste of this.
Good. Good execute. And then we'll overwatch here.
I'm on Overwatch.
This should clean out. Roger. All right. Now, we are not going to be able to overwatch strikers anymore after this, which is awful, but we can't let them have grenades. All right, that's clean, but now they're going to spawn. Hassan, yes. Hassan, you should watch episodes 7, 8, and 9 of Star Wars. You should watch 7, 8, and 9 of Star Wars, episodes 7, 8, and 9. I wouldn't watch 4, 5, and 6. I don't think you'll enjoy them. But 7, 8, and 9 would be right up your alley.
Why do you sound like you're gonna vomit every time you put something in your mouth?
In fact, I would skip 7 and 8 and just watch 9 3 times. I honestly don't know if there's a better way to approach that. Do I have a shot? Holy shit, we do. Oh, that's the garbage shot. I walked out of the theater on 9. Honestly reasonable. The funniest part is the first half of 9. The first half of 9 almost feels like what 7 should have been, and then the second half of 9 is Star Wars simulates driving off a cliff. And it's like, okay, well, that happened. All right. Okay, so only 3 base droids and this guy in cover. I think we can deal with this. I vote Jurassic Park 3. No, DMB, Jurassic Park 3 is terrible, but it's entertaining. Jurassic Park 3 is terrible, but it's funny. Dude, the GPS dagger is so insanely dumb. And people defend it. People defend the GPS dagger like there's some sort of, like, purpose to it. All right, 100%, full unload. And that's where the repeater does really good work, and she gets the execute. So I just watched Jurassic World Rebirth with Mango Wife for one of our recent movie nights because she'd been wanting to watch it. Like, we knew it wasn't going to be good, but it was just, you know, silly movie night. Folks, it was awful. It was tremendously awful. Alrighty. So even if we don't use it, we get the bond upgrades. So we're going to run over here. Oh, look.
Chase my shot.
I feel much closer to you. We are growing. Yeah, Rebirth is the one with Scarlett Johansson. It's just nothing good about it. Ooh.
For the coil.
Okay, so they ran over there. I'm tempted to say let's just book it. All right, she can get here. If we can lock them down a little bit. Yeah, it was... You didn't even get to enjoy the dinosaurs in the movie because it was so bizarrely bad. Like, it was so genuinely bonkers. You couldn't even enjoy the dinosaurs because the dinosaurs were all mutants, but they were really weird mutants. If we do this, she'll take a shot as well. That'll leave us the Enforcer, who unfortunately has Impact grenades. I actually think we want to stop the Enforcer. Good hit.
I've got you.
Oh! Yeah, you are. Execute! Oh, nope, you're just shooting randomly. Well, that's helpful. Thanks. Sweeping salvo will do a lot. Does it daze? Disorients. Remember, she's got a crazy fast step. Oh, no. Hassan, hard disagree. Because Bryce Dallas Howard's Jurassic Worlds are horrifyingly bad.
We lost one.
Oh, no. Uh-oh. I think that went well. Alright. Alright, more reinforcements will arrive for sure. Yeah, see now they're just going to farm the same spot.
Let's
but
get to work.
Now we've got the...
In position for evac.
We got the time. Let's go. All right. Success. I mean, I call it success, but folks, Overwatch will no longer work on strikers, and that is horrifyingly bad. But we had to stop the impact grenades. So here's a question. Why would putting detonators on one small thing cause a chain reaction through this whole thing? Like, is everything designed like the Death Star? Oh yeah, Wolf. There's no redeeming Episode 9. It actually really pissed me off. Was it Filoni? One of the Star Wars executives who I previously really respected. I think it's Dave Filoni. But one of the Star Wars execs who I really respected was like doing a podcast and talking about it and said, "Oh, well, if you're one of those people who don't like the movies, you need to understand that 7, 8, 9, they weren't made for your generation. They're made for a younger generation. Like, so you just like, they're for kids, or you're like this." And it's like, that's an insane argument. It is insane to say that, oh, it was made for a different generation, which is why the writing is stupid. 4, 5, and 6 were made for, our generation and the one before it, and the writing made sense. Yeah, it's an incredibly insulting explanation. To say nothing of the fact that it just ignores every freaking problem with it. Alright, that's Crumb. God damn it, Clev, I swear to God. A kid's movie can be a good, deep movie. Yeah, I mean, like, take Avatar The Last Airbender. Like the Nickelodeon show. That's a kid's show that was on Nickelodeon. And it is revered as one of the better shows, not only for kids, but adults. Hey, have you seen Clev? And I'm not asking you that because you're both the same race, so you should all know where each other are. I'm just saying he's up to some shifty stuff. If you see him, let me know.
You been out on the ring much?
Mostly when I'm looking to make a donation to the local pickpockets.
Good talk. Seriously, I want an in-game... I want Pazak. Give me Sabak. Give me Star Wars games. Thought you were talking about the movie for a second. Oh, no. Okay, folks, there's a lot of things to complain about for the movie. There's a lot of things to complain about for the movie. But can we start with the fact that M. Night Shyamalan decided firebenders couldn't create their own fire, they could only manipulate it? That is the stupidest fucking thing that has ever been done to an adaptation. There are so many things wrong with the movie. That is the stupidest.
Congratulations, Hawks. That was a good mission.
Right back at you.
Yeah, next time you get hit by a striker because we can't overwatch him, I just want you to remember that at least we didn't get blown up with a grenade. Inside Out is phenomenal. The Good Dinosaur? Hassan, is there a movie called The Good Dinosaur? I don't know that one. Has Clev found that animal he's looking for yet? Creed, he hasn't. Clev has not yet found the stowaway animal on this ship, and I'm convinced that he is going like Bill Murray in Caddyshack, looking for this goddamn space gopher, and he's gonna take down my entire ship.
Oh, Kev need a stomachache, Kevin. Not well feeling. Mayhaps plague, Kevin?
Do not joke about that,
buddy.
chat.
I think you're just hungry.
Cab.
Hi. Hi. Peckish makes reckish, eh?
All right, he's just hungry. Thank God. I mean, Wolf, that is definitely stupid. I got no beef with, like, it's stupid. Like, it's bad. But the firebending thing pisses me off the most. Yeah, Jinja, the way he talks should be annoying, and it's just really well delivered. It's beautiful. I love it. Oh, no. Folks, I found Clev. Hey, Clev. How are we doing?
Something need maintenance?
No, you're doing great. Just keep doing what you're doing. Hey, here's a Snickers, space Snickers. You're doing great work, Clev. Really happy to have you on board with all of those spanners and sharp implements that you have on your tool belt. So just keep up the good work. I have to go.
Your head bothering you?
No.
It's just that I noticed you touch the side of your head a lot.
Old injury. It doesn't slow me down, if that's what you're worried about.
Not at all. Just checking in.
That's really interesting. I wasn't sure if they'd have... So remember, Fate is a side character we picked up. She's a rando we picked up. And I picked her up because I liked her backstory. We need a sharpshooter. I thought she rounded out the team well. It's really cool to see them having side conversations like this, which means the question is, did they program this dialogue for her and Trick? Because Trick will talk about his head injury. We know that's an old injury he got. That's what got him the medical discharge to join us from the start of the game. Is this dialogue something only Fate will have with him? Very unlikely. Or did they record that dialogue with every voice actor of the randos you can hire, which is more likely, but also is a lot of voice recording to create a very thorough atmosphere and allow these other characters to feel like they're part of our game, which I really like. Interesting. Best dinosaur movie is still Land Before Time. See, Land Before Time is a good example of a movie that is clearly made for kids, and it sits with kids. Like, I mean, for those of us with the nostalgia for it, we can enjoy it. But if you watch that as an adult, you'd be like, okay, it was clearly for kids. But you wouldn't be watching it going like, this is terrible. You'd be like, this is meant for kids. Because they're kids making kid choices, and that's reasonable. That's what made for kids means. Made for kids doesn't mean 6 brain-injured toddlers roam around writing the story, and that's how you can tell it was made for kids. Like, Episode 9 of Star Wars is literally written by an emotionally brain-damaged AI, and it's insane.
Oh, good.
I feel like we need more on Niche. He's been a little... Like, we get a little bit early on, but then there's nothing else. I feel like they're relying on the fact that he looks like Zev, which I can't remember what race he is, but...
Behind every proper gang of roughs is a proper arsenal.
Splash, I agree with that take. It's not that I like the Lord of the Rings movies better than the books necessarily. It's that Peter Jackson did a phenomenal job adapting them to be enjoyable and digestible, which is not an easy thing to do for the Lord of the Rings books. Because you lose Tom Bombadil, you lose some things from the Lord of the Rings books that are really integral and important, but the movies flow really well. Personnel again. Oh no, this is the upgrade. Where is personnel? I forgot how to hire people. Oh, here we go. Recruitment. All right. Astromech was once owned by the daredevil Abedna. No. Hetcher, Cluxor, Bailey Bella. Oh, these are the same names. Okay, so maybe these are... So maybe there's a pool of like 20, 30 randos, but they're locked in. Another long arm blaster. A medic, though. Quiet, efficient, impossible to ratter. Hetcher built his... Yeah, this is the exact same guy. Okay. Okay. Interesting. All right, we'll keep fleshing that out later. No, Hassan, you don't need to worry. Hassan, you do not need to read the books. Like, please. Please. You totally came across it, though, as that big ear thing that ran to the darkness? Yeah, Creed. That is what it is. But I'm not telling Clev.
Half as many credits on his strategy team as he did on his solar sailor. We'd have won the war by now.
Then thank the stars the man has good taste in ships.
There are no records of the Shadow Plague in any known database. However, I did find some genetic similarities to the Blue Shadow virus.
I've heard of that one. Deadly. But wasn't it eradicated years ago?
Yes, although there were reports of a recent outbreak on Naboo. But at any rate, the two diseases have wildly divergent pathologies. Blue Shadow is a debilitating respiratory infection. There's no chance you could fight like these Coil do with it in your system.
I really enjoy that dialogue because...
All right, I'm not up to speed on my Muppets.
Well, there's that. But because they're going to... Like, it keeps showing the progression of trying to figure out what's going on instead of just the game eventually telling you. It showcases people actively trying to figure something out, which is really important for making things feel real.
I've been with Zero Company a while now, and I still don't really understand the chain of command here.
Buddy, if I figure it out, I'll tell you.
Not a platoon. The only real rules are don't break the refresher and do what Runa says.
That's a nice change of pace after intelligence.
No.
Everything there is relentlessly hierarchical and formalized. There's even an official refresher protocol. You're supposed to check the vents for spy droids first.
I pity the Separatists reviewing that footage.
It's true what they say. There are heroes on both sides.
Okay, hold on. We can't let this pass. Bennick, there are more rules than just don't break the refresher and do what Runa tells you. There is another very important rule. Never be alone with Clev. If you see Clev, that's rule 3. Rule 4, if you see Clev doing something suspicious, do not approach Clev. If Clev approaches you, check to see if anyone else is nearby. If there's no one nearby, run. If there is someone nearby, offer Clev a Snickers and nod and smile until he goes away. Very important rules surrounding Clev. Very important. This is for your own safety, Bennick. But seriously, don't break the refresher because Cab will kill you. And, well, after Runa makes you pay for it, then he'll kill you. It's you know what? Better just to stay away from the refresher and Clev. Keep the rules simple. Splash. Wild Robot is fantastic. Hassan, I seriously don't think you're allowed to have an opinion on the Wild Robot. I'm just reading the room here. Combined fire games. Ooh, increased grenade damage. Honestly, speed training still, especially for those. What's a Snickers, precious? Grenade damage, not really going to do much for Fate. Not really doing much for... I think crit chance is going to be better on both of them. Crit chance on your sniper, very valuable. Really ups the damage. And crit chance on his repeater full setup is really valuable too. Alright, we don't have many credits. But we can... Wait, gain 1 item available for purchase from the black market. With what money? I have no money. Honestly, I don't think we spend the money on any of this. We can't afford a goddamn thing. We are broke. All right. Buy cheap, never sleep. Yeah, we gotta...
Have a look.
The Striker cannot be interrupted by Overwatch. God, does that suck. That sucks real bad. All right, we're maxed on intelligence, though. All right, let's do this Nar Shaddaa for 100. Niche has the details. So the senator's son got careless during a swoop race, or maybe it was a hunting trip. The details are blurry. The point is the kid is missing an arm and he doesn't want some refined little prosthetic from Coruscant. He wants illegal military-grade chrome, and he's willing to spend a lot of credits on it. What do you say? Sure.
Sounds like things got complicated.
Assign an operator, what the hell? Crossing a senator is a little too much heat for us. No rewards for leaving the operation. Oh no. Assign an operator. I don't care. This is some cab shit. Cab's got a prosthetic.
Another happy customer.
Cab's contact was the same Anzellan surgeon who fitted him with his own cybernetic arm. So there is a specific relationship there. The surgeon eagerly agreed to help out his old friend Cab, and the procedure went off without a hitch. Our client went home happy, although we doubt we can say the same about his father. So this is an example of, do the choices we make matter? This is clearly specific to Cab, so it must matter. I feel like they could do more dispatch-style interaction to showcase that who we're choosing was the best choice. And again, like, if they have stats and personal things, like, I think they could have done more with that. Oh, Devin, I read YouTube as well. Sometimes I just ignore it. Truckers are obsessed with chrome? Is that a thing? Nebulous Pursuit. I am hesitant to let things pass. We did get more credits, which is good. So Hassan, Hassan, again, like, the extended edition does add more. We analyzed the logs. The Republic supplied an isolated hyperspace vector pointing Delima's ship towards the galactic southeast. The galactic southeast? That's wild that they decided on cardinal directions for the galaxy. I mean, I get it, but like, what? Furthermore, Nisha's sources report that the double agent acquired a forged prospector manifest prior to her getaway. All right.
Nothing's ever simple, huh?
Navigate to Solust, a volcanic world known for its subterranean cities. Rewards unknown. Navigate to Bothawi, a strategically important planet. Navigate to Mon Gaza, spice mining central. So if we navigate to Solust, we have helped before. Navigate to Bothawi. Presumably it's going to be influence wherever we go. But Solust is the west, not the galaxy's southeast. Cardinal directions in space. I don't know enough to make sense of this. The only thing I could be sure of is that we want to assign... We were assigning 3 operators. Strategically important. So maybe known for its subterranean cities means black market, we get a part. Strategically important means we get influence. Mon Gaza spice mining means we get money. We need credits. But we like influence too. Gotta send Trick. Actually, you know what? Volcanic World. Jay knows those better than anyone. That is the only thing I feel confident to do. Unfortunately, Delima's trail ended on Solust. Damn it. Maybe I should have brought a droid. We got credits and some influence, but we didn't get more. Well, so Hassan, let me ask this. What are you expecting? And I don't mean that, like, I mean sincerely, like, what movie has met your definition of what you wanted to see? Because in the context of Lord of the Ring, we see way more. Like, we see 1,000,000% more than we see in other places. Like, what are you looking for? While sifting through the records on the Tokopo Toy Company, we found some Techno-Union transportation contracts. It appears the Techno-Union was helping Tokopo move some goods. We have the intel for this. That's coming up. Honestly, let's do it. Runa has arranged a meeting with the Techno-Union's contract steward. We doubt they're directly involved, but they may know something. How should we approach this?
Things got complicated.
Bluff. Pretend to know all about the Techno-Union's dealings with the coil. Use a light touch. Ask him about transportation plans. Yeah, so I think these all have to be done properly. Like, so if you pry with the Syndicate, which we did, they were like, fuck off. So if we go on the offensive with the Techno-Union, they might cave. They're information experts. If we bluff, they're going to be like, you clearly don't know shit. So it's either bludgeon them or light touch. I don't see them sharing transportation plans. They're mercantile. We got to go on the offensive.
Yep.
Techno Union doesn't treat with backwater cultists or with backwater mercenaries like you. Seems like a dead end. Damn it. Damn it. Crew quarters! We got some higher zone. We have no contacts. We're almost at zone 2, which will give us... So we're 5 away from zone left, getting 250 bonus credits each mission. We really need that. First contact we get, that's what we're doing. Okay. Buy cheap, never sleep. The Separatists have fashioned an abandoned Republic outpost. Supply cache, get Cab their tech. Hawks or Cab is killed. Blah, 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 blah.
All right, Cab, walk us through your plan to steal those Separatist supplies.
Blood's muddy-minded, not ambuscade lane. 3Z4, breezy score, Veray. Shadows enduring, bloody blasting, bluey! Blood's not asking whither we fled, asking whither we head.
Did not follow that.
I'm pretty sure I caught something about an ambush.
No panic. I think I have a massive undiagnosed head wound.
All right, Cab, let me see if I got this right. We get in, shoot anything that moves, steal the supplies, and hightail it out of there.
More or less.
Great. Let's get a team together.
This is really good dialogue. Like, genuinely, the character dialogue is fantastic for this. I'm really enjoying it. All right, we'll take the A-team for this. Clip that. Hassan, that's genuinely crazy. The whole point is that he could not be reasoned with, and Gandalf knew that. He literally is telling Pippin, don't mention Aragorn. Like, how is that cheating? All right, folks. I am gonna move us past this conversation because it's genuinely fucking insane at this point.
Bloody blasty, prizing.
You heard the man. Let's get that package.
Use safecracker on security chest. Cab must survive, I suppose. You know what? I'm a little tempted to have Cab run up and just punch the ever-loving shit out of this. Nah, Speed. Aaron Sorkin. So for those who don't know, Aaron Sorkin did The Newsroom most recently, which was pretty decent. It had some bad romance, but was pretty decent. But also The West Wing, which I really need to get my hands on The West Wing, because you can't stream The West Wing in the UK because they don't give a shit. And let's let it go. No, just to be clear, Hassan, I do not do this often. You are very wrong. We're not letting this go and agreeing to disagree. The Lord of the Rings hatred is batshit insane. I am turning off the conversation for your sake and the blood pressure of everyone else. Hassan, if it wasn't you, I would have banned you for rage baiting. This is so genuinely an insane take. I cannot believe it. Like, sincerely, it makes me lose respect for you. I still respect you because I know you for a long time, but it will be on my forever list of things I know about you and baffle me. Speed, legitimately, Speed. The West Wing is something I rewatch all the time. It is so good. The writing is damn near flawless. I thought the romance in The West Wing was pretty good. The romance in The Newsroom specifically, I liked Jim, but what's her name? His love interest is insanely infuriating. I cannot stand her. I thought she was fine as an individual character, but the love interest part turns her into a rabid psycho. And her roommate deserved so much better. Okay, folks. Did we see reinforcements arriving? Oh, what is this? Oh, 2 snipers up top. That's rude. And they will have an angle on the safe crack. Okay, so reinforcements we can reasonably expect. You know what? Let's just be crazy. We'll take some cover there, but let's knock this guy out of cover. Oh, it knocked him into the other droid. That's pretty cool. And we'll shoot.
Damage sustained. I am weakened.
Let's get a bonus shot out of boss. Who do you have a shot on? Well, the only bonus shot we would want is on this one in the back right now. We can clear that one. We're not wasting 2 shots on that. Well, honestly, our position right now is pretty good. Taking this 80% shot with the call guarantees we get it.
Had to be done.
Oh, question of the day you asked about 15 minutes ago, Hassan, is favorite nostalgic movie. Favorite nostalgic movie. I had an answer to it, and then I got a little distracted. What's my favorite nostalgic movie?
Staying.
There's quite a few good ones. Honestly, it might be Episode 4 of Star Wars. Episode 4 of Star Wars is what I always watched when I was sick. 75%. I think we take that shot.
Good aim.
Anytime.
We'll have Rex run up and punch that. Actually, can we get up there with 1 shot? Damn, it'll take 2.
Alright, I'm not up to speed on my Muppets.
Hold on. Alright, let's melee that. No, we're not using the safecracker. Alright, we'll take that cover.
They won't be getting back up.
Favorite nostalgic movie is Robin Hood Men in Tights. That is a good one. Alright, there's a good 100%. Unfortunately, I don't see us finishing him.
Quickie tricky.
We can't finish that on... We don't even have a crit chance. We have 2 points left. I think the better play is Overwatch. Alright. Space Jam... Space Jam's enjoyable.
No problem. Oh, you having a roomy eye?
Oh yes, the roomy eye. That's an insane shot. I think the droid's targeting is malfunctioning.
Let's move.
Hopefully that won't blow up the crate I'm here for. Oh my god, they hit me. They actually hit me. I like any of the older anime movies for nostalgia. Toy Story, Shrek, Cars. Does this game have nukes? It does not have nukes, Raven. It is close tactical. I'll do 15 damage. This will kill if we knock him. If we knock him into something like that.
Ah, takes cabby back in.
Folks, we got ads coming in. We will take a short break. We'll take a short break, folks. We will be right back after these messages.
Goddamn battery.
BRB, folks.
Can I have, like, a collection of AA batteries at this point? This place sucks. Can I take, like, the hoe or something with me? Oh. Maintenance shed. Jackpot. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. Don't. He has transformed too. And he just used my transform! He's a troll! How many times can transform into transform? Smudge. Smudgy, smudge, 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 smudge. Get smudged. Heh. There we go. Sometimes you just gotta show him who's boss, you know?
This is a little tight. I'm not gonna lie, I don't feel strongly about this one. I'm smudging. Smudgy, 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 smudgy! Ha ha ha! You're just trying to pee and I'm making it smell like incense! How's this for pumpkin spice? And for the record, he started. I think he started in the right room.
Really? Because orbs are still.
Yeah. You are dead to me. Who was that? Anonymous? Anonymous is definitely dead to me. I don't need that shit in my life. Unbelievable. Again. He crit twice. That's some bullshit. Rolling kick at 7. Water pulse, even stab is pretty useless there. Judgment. Dragon dance at 46. Dragon dance at 46. Brick break at 54. That's unfortunate.
Mango's Choice. Ooh. What do I want to voice act?
Oh shoot, I gotta do some meat work. Probably got here who got downstairs and beauty we ain't got no moves. How am I supposed to get through tournament and win this game over the files when I ain't got no moves? Ain't no fun at all. I just try to do my thing, we ain't gonna get nothing. Oh, that's Kim the Dance in this car. I don't want that. It was looking like a giant bat demon. Giant claws, I don't want to get bit. Uh-oh. No! No, it's not gonna work right there. We're gonna drag around to half 40 HP. I told you we didn't have enough HP. Shake, I told you we didn't have enough HP. Oh, come on, man. That's no fun at all.
You're only fearless right now because your lights are still on. Oh, okay. Is that how it's gonna be, Cold? That's how it's gonna be? I don't know why you feel the need to say these slanderous things about me, Cold. I don't know why. Mango, I got you with a zombie redeem and Palea. Chrono, I don't know what you're talking about. In fact, Chrono, I don't even know who you are. Oh, fuck! I found him! Let me out!
Alright, I officially hate old people.
Hassan, have a good night. Yeah, Raven, there's some Outlast clips in there. So Outlast we played a couple years ago, I think, for Horror Month. It was super scary. The whole playthrough is available online. I really, really enjoyed Outlast. Outlast 2, however, was horrible. Outlast 2 was really disgusting murder porn. Like, it took all the suspense and excitement out of the game and instead said, how can we just make this just a pure gore fest? It was genuinely, sincerely very disappointing. I literally stopped playing like 2 hours in because it was just bad.
There we go.
We'll do a quick double tap. Gore porn, yeah, 100%. All right, so we want to move her. She's got, remember, crazy move. Look at this first step of hers. So this is when they say first move, they're talking about the blue. I actually really like that. Blue, that's second step, third step. Her first movement is insane. Crazy first move. Gary, welcome back. Gary, you're back, I'm back, we're all back. 5%. Well, maybe Overwatch is the better play there. Let's use the safe cracker. Now remember, we are standing in a grenade right now. So we're just gonna move out of that.
Come on, uppercut.
So I will say, all of the missions here are pretty uninspired. I feel like they just didn't watch XCOM. Like, I feel like there needs to be more variety. Now, it's worth noting, a lot of these missions are not too long, which is a huge point in their favor, that they just, like, don't completely overstay their welcome. But it's still pretty surviving. Yeah, so Gary, this game is XCOM. It's XCOM with much more detailed story. I think so. I will die on this hill. People who haven't finished a game shouldn't be allowed to review it. Like reviewers who post reviews of a game they haven't finished drives me crazy. It should be illegal. Ow. You shouldn't be allowed to review a game you haven't finished. So far, I'm very happy with everything except the combat. And the combat is fine. The combat is fine. I'm not unhappy with it, but I'm worried that it's too simplistic. I'm worried that the balance on Overwatch is off. I'm worried that there's not enough complexity. 4 operators instead of 6. Like, I played XCOM 2. I played it heavily modded. I played it unmodded. I've done all these things. The gameplay is at risk of being too repetitive because all of the missions, even if you have to secure this box, it doesn't meaningfully change the way you approach anything. You just run up, do that, and then run somewhere else. And yes, all of the operators have a unique ability, which is cool, but that's kind of the only thing they have. A lot of the other side abilities aren't really that useful. I, for one, like the injury and health system. I think it's better that you can revive them and they pick up an injury that you then have to cure instead of any damage they take and they're just in the wounded wing. I think this is a better system. The blaster fire is beautiful. I think their defense system is unclear and is not explained well. I think they should have built it the same way. I think they should have built it the same way that. Hold on, let me move 40%, 40. I think they should have built their system the same way that XCOM did. I think so. This game is clearly shamelessly stealing from XCOM, which I fully support. Like that's how game building should work. I feel like they should have done more shameless stealing from XCOM. Cap's taking some punches here. Oh. See, now, one of the things this does that XCOM didn't do a lot of, it does more moving your enemies out of position. For example, she has a concussive grenade we could throw to knock this guy down. So we gave her this grenade, but she could throw this grenade here and literally drop this guy, which is hilarious. Watch this.
Nicely done, Baroness.
That's really clean.
Anywhere.
And now we can double tap because we line them both up in the position. Like, this is some really good interaction. I like that.
Follow my lead.
I like the providing backup system a lot. Every turn, a new character gets it. There's a lot of good functionality here, but there's a lot that doesn't feel like there's enough. And I can't decide if the complexity is still rolling out or if they just haven't fully fleshed it out. Now, it is worth noting that whichever one of those is the answer, the bones are still really here. The foundation of this is so good that I'm confident between mods and DLC and expansions, they can fix any and all complaints. Like, this is really sincerely on the right track. Now, they do need to fix the optimization. The optimization is a nightmare. Anyone who says otherwise is insane. Are there reinforcements coming in right now? Because we're kind of just demolishing this. We're actually going to move you... I I want to move him somewhere where he can really just control that zone. Someone's going to have reinforcements. So reinforcements are going to come from here, and they're going to come from here. Defending the zone, I don't even think we need to be in the zone. Whatever.
Capturing.
Yeah, we do need to be it. All right, that's why I moved. Glad I did. All right, let's move you. Yeah, just over there. Yep, that's where they're coming from. Called it. Uh-oh, they're coming from both. I did not predict that.
Ready?
All right, you. Good. 2 to get there. Now remember, he likes meleeing, so we can actually get a lot of benefit out of him just doing a hard punch there. Overwatch into their spawn is always a good time. Our goal is to overwhelm this one and then turn to face this one so we're not fighting both at once and getting flanked. So our goal is to focus just this spot down. If you defeat one side, then you can spend your attention on one. Something you don't want to hear in bed. You're on the right track.
All you gotta do is just go and just start biting shit.
You're not wrong. Alright, that first step is gonna do us favors, but not enough. Honestly, we'll take the 2 to here. Okay, Overwatch here should do some really good work. Hello? Killing field!
High climbers!
Dead head, Captain.
Holy shit.
Connect.
It's a ninja! I mean, it kind of is. The assassin. Oh, hey, there's someone hit it, thankfully. Oh, man, it got all the way on top, though. Oh, see, that's just 5 regulars. 6. We should be able to fire a rocket. We're at 10. This is actually a really good rocket. We should absolutely... if I don't want to move, we can only clean up 4. Actually, I'm not sure we'd even be able to get 5. That might be worth it. For there, it's all about getting the spread cleanup. This is a bit of a cost. Wait, are there more enemies in there? Wait. Did the smaller battle droids not come out? Let's see if this gets everyone. Yeah, it did. Oh, it did.
A little help?
You want to shoot this guy with me? I think it's a swell idea.
Enemy damage sustained.
Good shot, Cap.
Alright, I kind of want to run up there and punch that guy. Wow, that's out of range. He's doing some crazy jumping shit. Jay will get the execution here. Good. Good. So we could move. This will give us a way better angle. All right.
They won't be getting back up.
That's a
Well
good
done.
pickup. We still have the rocket on Hawks.
Clean and clean.
And remember, we don't care if Trick gets beat up. He auto revives without injury because of the points we've specialized him into. He's an insane front tank. She's got a great first step. Can we do something good with it? This height advantage he has is going to be obnoxious. I'm leaning towards flushing him out, but I don't want to leave us somewhere completely exposed. Honestly, I think this will give us a good flank opportunity to press on the position. And then I think here we're just going to have to overwatch.
On watch.
All right, let's see what we got. Okay, we got what we came for.
Aye, time for fleety flighting.
Okay. We got reinforcements coming or what?
We must complete our mission.
That grenade's a huge waste of his time because we have to move anyway. Hawks should have gotten a shot. More reinforcements coming from here. Hawks needs more advantage for his rocket, but I mean, ultimately that's what we want to do. I mean, I think we're in position to just book it. Because she's going to be able to first step up here and just crush him. Good jump. Need that crit to get the kill. Nice! Got the crit. Got the crit. Good. Good. I have tea with honey. My throat's a little sore.
There's always more clankers.
Oh, that's a party. But it does not matter. Are we fast enough to get there? Oh, I think we are. Good. He's in. Can you get up there, Trick? Oh, yeah, you can get up there just fine.
See you up there.
No, you don't!
Be on full alert.
Polish them all.
Easy mode. Mission success. Steal the comm chip. Nope, that's still Indiana Jones. I'm getting closer, though. All right. Let's go see what insanity Clev has worked up while we've been gone. Get a focus point. 25 intel cap. That's the other thing XCOM used to do really well is they'd have bonuses. So it's like, this is the mission. If you accomplish this as well, it's a nice perk. And there were times you had to just let the bonus go because it was just too difficult to manage. And there were other times you were able to squeeze it in and it's a nice little bonus. Again, it gives you little things to play for that I really think this is, it just feels a little incomplete.
That last job went well, didn't it?
Sure did. Great work.
All right, that's a reused line. All right, we got your thing.
That new comm relay chip treating you well?
Aye, heary cleary.
What are you listening to?
Tri-wave harmonic, broadcast from Tanab.
Hang on. That's why you wanted that chip? So you could get more tunes on your headset?
Not tunes, opera.
I respect that.
You sent us gate crashing a separatist supply depot so that you could catch Squid Lake?
I maybe.
Enjoy your opera, Pops. You earned it.
That's outstanding. Hey, Crumb.
Best souvenir you ever got from a job. Shoot.
A knee that clicks when I move it just so.
A hollow journal from a Pike's personal bookie. Read it whenever I need a morale boost.
What?
That Lieutenant Halloran just asked me if I knew how to operate a Navi computer. I was flying starships before he knew how to operate his own damn arms and legs.
Ah, he means well. Bennick mentioned the two of you been working closely for a while now.
Sure. We're colleagues.
Okay, good dialogue. That was a little sarcastic. Alright, we got our astromech here.
Let me guess. You're saying, there goes the galaxy's greatest boss.
I guess not. Hey, Clev, how you doing?
All good here.
Glad to hear it. I'm just gonna... I believe you. I just, you know how it is. I just have to go for my afternoon walk. Any corpses back here? No corpses, no corpses, no corpses. Oh, thank God. Okay, whew. One of these days, man. Hey, Clev, you're doing great. Where's the girl that was raised by droids? I think Disha is around here somewhere. How you doing, Nish?
What, something break?
Nope. Just stopping by. Keep it up.
Yes, she's super autistic. Allegedly caused by being raised by droids, I guess. So, folks, this is not a question I ask very often, but why is my captain's chair covered in ramen noodle cups? And is it a good thing? Clav? Hey, Clav? Oh, shit. I lost Clev again. Clip that. Someone left me an offering of ramen noodle cups.
The Coil's disease is not highly communicable. Otherwise, our operators would have contracted it in the course of battle.
You sound a bit disappointed. Hoping for some lab rats?
Despite the obvious challenges posed by my lack of test subjects, I will forge ahead in my medical investigation.
Yeah, it looked like standard chicken bouillon to me, but what do I know?
We heard reports that the Coil's initiation rituals involved infection with their shared disease, but I didn't expect it to be so violent.
Neither did those converts. Where else has Fathom been recruiting?
Everywhere she goes. The sooner we stop her, the better.
Yeah, and her number 2 Visser seems to have some doubts.
I don't know, Runa. Your money's still on the Seps to win the war?
It would have been if the banking clan hadn't liquidated all my accounts. Haven't done much investing since then.
100%, Gary. It makes it more fun. You gotta respond to the NPCs, otherwise what are you doing? Alright, Cab and... Excuse me. Cab and Trick both benefit from extra health. 2 additional focus points, Bond XP. Both of these feel like they're early gains. Like, they matter, but they're also things ultimately we can acquire just from, you know, doing experience and training. So, health is more useful. Cab and Jay. First movement boost is nice. Yeah, speed training. Getting Cab more speed is also valuable since he likes to go melee for his knockback punch. And... reduce penalties, chance at penalties from range by 5% is actually useful. Or we could just increase range damage. I'm going to reduce the chance to hit penalties. It's going to give them 5% bonus chance to hit whenever an enemy is just a little bit farther away, which is quite beneficial. No one's sitting on enough points for me to be really happy about it. These bonuses to elite enemies are honestly pretty weak. 2, 3, 4. Like, this one sounds really good, but it just doesn't do anything else. Yeah, no, Lee, sincerely, like, she's assault class. We are heavily invested in just buffing the shit out of that. And we'll take 0 in. Alright, Crumb, we haven't put too much in him. He only gains 2 melee damage from the next Life of Labor. More max health. really just make him a tank. So that's the other thing. When you have multiple different operators, but you only have 4 that you can take on a mission, it feels clunky deciding who. 4 is a really small number, and there's a reason XCOM Long War allows you to upgrade to up to, 8. You have to do crew upgrades in the den to get there, but they do it because it's so important. And you can always scale the difficulty and the number of enemies to, like, adjust for that. But it's almost, think of it like D&D. You can balance Dungeons and Dragons for 2-3 players. But anything less than 4, and the party doesn't have all the pieces. And in this, the different styles and things, like, first of all, there should really be map components where you want to splice them to gain a benefit. And so you're like, well, shit, I do want to bring an engineer. I do want to bring an astromech. Because there should be a point to doing it. We just don't have that yet. Yeah, let's... Honestly, Heavy, I think Crumb has some really high potential as a tank, especially as we get into some of these harder missions, because he forces enemies to attack him, and then with retaliation, he just attacks back, and he just tanks it all day long. Which is the goal. Yeah, right. I'm just a baby! No, you. Okay. We can check black market. We actually have some money now. Placing a contact provides +2 influence. So that is actually worthwhile. Medbay allows a second bed. Teamwork unlocks the lounge. Operators remaining at the den gain bond experience. That's actually really good. Grease grenade. Begin with advantage. All operators gain focus points. Yeah, let's get the lounge. That's exactly it, Speed. It exactly is. It's an inside joke with the crew. Mango Hawks sounds very familiar to a noodle brand on Coruscant. So they're always piling up containers on his chair. Dev, that's an amazing inside joke. I mean, obviously it's made up, but like it sounds really good. And it's little things like that that make characters feel so alive. It'd be cool if you could have a marksman sniper that like decreases AP or gives a chance for an additional hit per shot attempt. Yeah. You also want a little more variability. Ooh, hold on. So we have Sabac's seat. After breaking out of her separatist prison camp on Jablim, a grateful former prisoner offers us her seat in a high-stakes Sabac game. Yes! 100% yes! Lotho Miner. An old scavenger friend is proposing a work trip to the junk world Lotho Miner. This might be a good time for a quick salvage run, assuming we have time and luck on our side. Some cheap weapon upgrades are here. Gain 3 influence, random weapon mod. Nah, unknown credits for sure. This game was a success. Our team won a couple hands and met some potential clients. Gained influence, 750 credits. 1,000% worth it. But again, I'm telling you, like, this game clearly should have had in-game, not Gwent, but like Sabacc. Like, cause in KOTOR, you can play Bazak all the time. It's so much fun. Like, it's so much fun building your deck, and this actually could have done really well with it. Plus 15 bond XP across the team. Gain 3 influence in Zone Leth. Remember, Zone Leth, we are 5 away from getting 250 extra credits per mission. I think what we want more than anything is influence. Not influence, a contact. If any of these give us a contact, we take it. Caravan, like Fallout New Vegas. Is Caravan a game within a game? I'm not familiar with that one. Gain influence. We don't care about that. Interested in a quick freelance gig. I mean, this might salvage run, so that doesn't seem like influence. Random utility, influence, 1,000 credits. I mean, that's pretty good. Zone Leth. We're so close to being maxed on Zone Leth. It's a card game in Fallout. Okay. Fallout New Vegas, I think, is one of the ones that's really high on my recommended list. That, like, chat has given me. Yeah, I think we'll investigate this. Telrea claims to be a Jedi on a mission to stop the coil, but if the Jedi are on the case, why did Republic intelligence hire us? Someone on Coruscant will know the whole story. Who should we contact? Folks, reminder, the Jedi are still active and alive in this. This is the Clone Wars. Hey, Deja, how you doing? Welcome back. What's going on? Oh, Carrie, you're playing Caravan right now. That checks out. Wait. Rewards cautionary intel. Reduces the chance of injuries on dangerous operations by 20%. Plus 25 intel cap is nice. Bennick's lead. Bennick has a contact at the Center for Military Operations who can request Jedi records, or Niche's lead. Niche has a guy for everything. Deja, we're doing great. Deja, we are day 2 into a subathon that's going to last until October 2nd. I am streaming every single day for 6 hours until October 2nd. We are playing Zero Company right now. Blood of the Dawn Walker releases on September 3rd. And then Marvel's Wolverine on September 15th. I am really looking forward to it. We have a lot going on. I've been pushing socials out like crazy. So, I don't think we struggle enough with injuries to take the cautionary intel. If it happens, we just throw someone in the back that we move on with our life. Yeah. Bennick's lead. We definitely send Jay and Trick.
Fine by me.
We reached out to Bennick's lead, a junior officer even younger and more uptight than Bennick himself. She confirmed that Telrea is the Padawan learner of the Jedi Knights Salvaren Hadrix, both of whom were declared missing in action over a year ago. So, is Salvaren Hadrix alive and working with Telrea, or is Telrea solo? I mean, it really gives more solo vibes, unless Salvaren was kidnapped or something by, what's her face? By the cult leader. Why did I lose her name? Zamoth. That's not right. What's the Coil's leader's name? Holy shit, I lost it. New tactical mission unlock. Yeah, Lee, lines like that make me laugh. I think they're really well done. Okay, so we get 2 rounds. Telrea has a message for us. We don't have to do it yet. We could do this so we don't miss it. If we do this one on Ceralonis, this one that has 1 turn left, then we will miss this one because next turn we'll have to do this. This gives contacts. We want the contacts because the contacts will get us 250 bonus credits per mission. Yep, no question. This first. This, then this.
Hope our team's up to the challenge.
Oh, I'm sure they'll be great. Cab, I love you, buddy. God, 4 people just seems so silly. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Hold on. This, I've been meaning to do this. We need to update. Wait, hold on. Can I? No outfits available for this operator. Weak. All right, let's update. Don't like that. I think that one's pretty good. That's a real Hera vibe. I think that's fine the way it is. But let's get the colors right. Gotta give her the mango. Random water starter Pokemon. That sounds like you're playing Roguemon, Deja. Random water starter. I mean, I gotta go Totodile. It's not exactly random, but Totodile's my boy. Alright, now she doesn't have a standard outfit, which means we get to just pick our own for her. That's not bad. That's got some really utility vibes. The problem I don't like for it is how thick the gloves are. For a sniper, you want real thin, dexterous capacity. I don't like the blouse. Look at that. So I like the tight fitting. So as someone who has worn tactical gear before, like you want stuff that fits cleanly and tightly. You don't want like this baggy stuff. for most situations. Because then you just got stuff running into stuff and clanking, and it's just super obnoxious. Yeah, little half armor is fine, but remember, this is just visual. See, now this isn't bad. Thin, clean gloves. Straps and pads. Let's do that. All right. Now she's got her proper mango set up. All right, now she can come on the mission. Actually, you know what? We should double check what we have first.
Yeah, take a look.
Anything good from the armory?
Here's the hardware.
There is
Shout if
another
anything
concussion
catches your eye.
grenade. So the rapid cycler, the 6% chance to restore an action point after attacking, is really good, but it's 6%. You can't really rely on it. The higher upgrade mods, you can do a lot more crazy shit. Oh, you're playing the Pixelmon mod for Minecraft. I've heard about that.
The armor is ready for you.
I've heard about that. So she's got the incendiary mods. Balancing stabilizer is interesting. We actually definitely want to give that to
More of an
Crumb.
art than a science, you know?
Close range. Trick, why aren't you using anything right now? What are you using? Oh, she's got the... I see. You know what? Let's give her the blaster damage at close range. Because I think he'll do better with the ergonomic. We get him the blaster bonus and then dump all of his blaster fire, and his chain gun will do more. We'll give him the crit bonus. I don't think it's the most viable or the most important, but it works. We already upgraded, right? Yeah. We're building the lounge. Lounge is going to be big. And I decided we're getting the contacts. Edit squad. We can sit Cab out. Let's bring Fate. Maybe I need to swap Hawks' specialty. It sounds like there's remasters coming for Fallout 3 and New Vegas. That would be good. New Vegas is very dated. Interesting. I'll wait then. If there's going to be a remaster, I'll wait. Because the Fallout setup is on my list too. Oh shit, what is this?
Rendezvous just ahead.
Alright, there's a target we're getting to. Now there's a sharpshooter. Oh, and another target. Wait, what are we doing? Gonna be honest, I don't fully remember.
Eyes up! Got intruders!
Rescue the kidnapped scientist and droid. Okay, there we go. Outlaw sniper. Ooh. Okay, so this is actually really good. So we can blitz over here for some melee, cut around there, and then give ourselves a united front. Whoa. Just because it's from 2010 and has a crash every 2 minutes doesn't mean it's dated. Yeah, you know, you're right. What was I thinking? Yeah, you know, I apologize. This is really what's happening here. That's a good spot. Runs rough on new hardware is a scathing indictment. Alright, let's... Oh, not that. Bull Rush for 1 action point. That's how good... Oh, no, it's 2. Honestly, that's worthwhile to get the shot on the other side. This is pretty cool. Watch this. So now we get the position we want. So 100% there. 95 to take out that sniper. And the best part is we still have some more lined up opportunities. So before we engage them on this, yeah, he's got a 100% chance. Probably should be pretty... So I don't see crit. Crit should be on this list, like what our chance to crit is. Because you have to be able to know if you can rely on a crit sometimes. Before we take a shot, let's do that. Can we take out this? Even with both shots, this guy's not going to go. So let's make sure we put this one down. This will be 100% to hit for both of us, and then Hawks will finish.
Excellent shot, sir.
That's even better, because now Jay is going to execute. That's a really clean execute. And now we could run over here. Oh, that's 2? Oh, because it's not our first move. We still have 85% here, though. We could grenade to break cover and then do it, but we still wouldn't get the kill. That will stun 2 guys. That's worth it. Shocked only. That halves their movement. That's an Outlaw Striker. Marauder, Marauder. Marauder's going to be the same as... No, it's not the same as an Enforcer, because that's an Enforcer. Okay, so we got some different enemy types.
Witchcraft.
It's expanding
it's real,
a little bit.
And it's out there. You be careful.
I'm not sure why... Oh, Smooth 240 Cultist plus. It's because there's not a space between Cultist and plus. I'll have to fix that. You don't have an angle. Ah, they're actually out of range. Really? That is the max range for my sniper? That's a little surprising, to be honest. Wait, so why is his range so much better? What the hell? Alright, we're just going to set them both up for Overwatch. I think there's plenty we can gain from that.
Gotcha.
And I think this is fine. Still 85% after cover's destroyed?
Can I get a stank?
Ooh, execute? Ah, no, it can't execute the same turn. Poop. We could give Jay another turn. She could finish that. Yeah. I like that.
I got you.
My thanks.
I like that. Oh, you know what? She's not going to be able to. Bad mango. Well, she can set up Overwatch. That'll finish it. Yeah, there's a lot of strikers, other stuff. We don't need to rush through that. Good. It's a good shot, honestly. Well, it looked like a good shot. You want to walk into that sniper? There you go. She has not missed this entire game.
You missed!
There we go. Please finish. It's point blank. Well done. Turns out killing someone cancels their Overwatch. Who knew? Her first step is enough to get the rescue, which is huge. Please tell me we're not giving a pistol to the astromech. Good. Alright, enhanced scanners. All affected enemies are scanned. Self-repair. Ooh, that's cool. Built-in comm link. That's right, give actions. That's cool. That, whoops, I accidentally moved exactly garbage distance. Well, that's fun. Alright, well, you need to survive, so why don't you go there? And why don't you give your action point to Jay? Oh, hey, look at that. Alright, let's see what we have for options here. Those are shockingly... So that's the other thing, is we can't see what the modifiers are. So in XCOM, we'd see, you know, 90% to hit based on weapon, minus 30% from weapon range, minus 20% from enforcer ability, you know, whatever. So you can see the components that go into it, which makes it feel less like voodoo and more clear, you know, what's actually going on. Our first step is only okay. We'll take the double step here. I want this hit more than I want... Good. Got the hit and destroyed some terrain. And we can call for some help. Yeah, I'm surprised by how bad our chances to hit are. I guess they're saying he's got full cover? Sure as shit doesn't look like it, but... We could stand out in the open. Alright, this is risky. Well, it's not risky. We could take a hit here. I think it's worth the risk. We're pretty far out of range. She still hasn't missed. That should be a finish. It is. There's only one person who can get the peek on her. God, she could guarantee that hit from over there. The sniper guaranteed hit shot is so cool. Alright, she doesn't have a first step anymore. We used that. Let's move her to cover, and we'll take this guy out. Or not. That's okay. Hawks will finish it. If Hawks misses, or if Hawks hits, we should get the kill. Because even if it doesn't do enough, her execute will kill it. No, it's like lethal.
Got him.
Alright, that works for me. Alright. Good stuff. We're not really afraid of strikers. If this cancels movement, that's kind of the best case scenario.
Enemy hit.
Nice.
Give me a hand, Jay.
Alright, she doesn't have line of sight, really. So that's two. There's the one. That's what I want. Alright, so now she has insane shot. Alright, let's do this. Both of them advancing like this is colossally dickish. We'll take this flank shot here.
I'm taking fire over here.
She should have really good crit chance. I should have done that the other way, so she would have gotten the execution.
They're tearing us up.
She would have gotten the execution if I did that a little differently. Yeah, we're actually in phenomenally good shape here. So, we can have this little droid. We have another one here. Interesting. How much health do you have? 28? Yeah, you're not getting messed up in a hurry, but goddamn. Alright, let's finish this guy. Honestly, we could have meleeed him too. So she's got one action point to fire, which means we can run over and bull rush. And then point blank. Oh, that was a good crit. Oh, that was 2 ranges of movement. I'm dumb. Fortunately, I have this. He just has to watch as she slowly gets closer to hitting him. I mean, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. She still hasn't missed. She 100% can miss. We don't care. We'll go ahead and do a quick whack-a-mole. Suppressor!
Firing!
You gotta love the firing into their face. Oh! Execution from downtown! That's insane. What an absolute monster. One other thing I don't love, since this is our mission, we would know where we're evacuating. So I wish they would tell us where the evac point is in general, or let us call down the evac like XCOM does. And then for story missions or as a like surprise twist, you can change the evac point. It can be a really good thing to add. But for us to not know where the evac is coming from seems silly. And it changes the way we plan and move. Honestly, I think we just want to run as close as we can. She should have really good line of sight from there. Better from here, I guess. Come, droid. We have things to do. And see now he can actually get close enough. So the reinforcements are gonna come out of there. We'll rescue her next round. Drop an Overwatch. We've got a rocket ready to go.
They want a fast trip to the end of the line.
They did not come from where I thought they would. But that's fine. Alright, let's take some backup from Trick. Wow, you have a 10%. Okay. I have a new game plan. How about we punch this guy? Now, this range of motion here is a little clunky. I wish we could properly set up will we land in, so like there, you can kind of see, like if we set it right, we'll land in cover, like there. It's a little wishy-washy. I wish it was a little more stable.
I ain't through with you yet.
They won't let up.
They won't let up. Someone punched you in the face, and your response is, "Ah, they won't let up. They're monsters. They're animals, even." All right. So good news. If we rescue, then we take the shot.
I'll get the next one.
Uh-oh. And there's our evac zone. Okay. We're actually in pretty good position for that, so I'm okay with it. And so you have a 90% on that guy. Yeah, strikers we're not really worried about, though. We'll take this 50%. She misses, but Trick is point blank, and the guy's dazed.
Nice shot.
So even if he doesn't crit for the kill... Oh, she gets the execute.
Enemy down.
Nice
Execute is so insane. So we have a rocket lined up, and I know just where I want to stand. Honestly, do I even need to move? Yeah, we do. So it's interesting how much advantage we can... So, actually, are they coming out of this door? One second. Are they coming out of this hallway? No. Around the corner? Maybe. I think they're going to come out right there. If you move there, that should give her the right line of sight. Yep. That looks pretty good. Okay. How many shots do you have against Douche McGee? Ha! Shot him in the face. Hey, shoot that while you're at it, too. Ha! Loser. Ha!
Fire.
That was fun. Give her an action point. Show Overwatch. No audio. Okay, splash. I was like, what the hell? I was like, Splash, you screwing with me? You trying to make me sad face, Splash? Wait, is this a pit? Can I go down there? That feels like a bad idea. Oh, no, he's fine. Wow, that, I gotta say, that thing's got way better all-terrain than I thought he would.
What a shame.
Nice miss. What is this guy doing? He's got a club. Either hit me with the club or go home. Uh-oh. They came from around the corner.
There it is.
Oh, see, now you're gonna get sniped. Yay!
That hurt.
That is so much fun. All right, priority, folks. Let's wrap up here. Who's got a good shot? 5%'s all across the board.
Ready.
She's got a crazy first step.
Before, I never felt springtime fresh, but now I feel great.
All right, let's clean this up. Gonk.
Nice kill.
Gonk, gonk.
I'm listening.
All right, before we get carried away, folks, I would like to introduce all of you to something stupid. I think that about right there. The point-blank rocket launcher. They called me a madman. I said I'd never do it. Then I said I couldn't.
I've got your back.
Much appreciated.
And then Jace executes.
Well done.
So good. All fun. Let's see. Let's shoot you. Boop. The little stream goal is covering the Twitch chat in case that matters for VODs or anything. Oh, Def, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I do care about that for VODs, and I do very much appreciate you letting me know. Boop. That is very satisfying. And we're just gonna drop that right there in case they try to move it all. Just, you know, we can't have that. All right, let's get a good first step out of you. Or we could first step over here, 40%, 50%. Could get a clean Overwatch. All right. Folks, ads are showing up any second now. So we're going to take a short break. But rest assured, as always, folks, I'll be right back. We got another hour of stream, folks. Don't go anywhere.
Folks, I don't want to brag too much, but I think I'm basically awesome at this. So what happened there?
Skitty, this should be a free... Aww! That is the opposite of free! How did I curse myself like that? Wow!
By Ghost. Whilst they can be useful, they can also have negative effects such as sanity, drain, ghost attacks, and even death. Oh my god. The Wheel of Fortune.
No!
Oh man. Yes. Oh, fuck me, I'm a lunatic.
You think we're about to die? Hey, yeah, see, now I know there's stuff up here. This is a good watch post. Yep. Ooh, let's. Ooh, what do you got for me? Oh, drugs! Yum, yum. I like drugs. Drugs are the best. Ooh. Oh, God! Jesus, fuck! Oh, fuck me.
Ah, yes.
Okay, now I gotta reset.
Mango wife scaring the piss out of me. I recall that. Alright, Overwatch setup. Honestly, this droid could give us more action points. But what's he really gonna do? Alright, fine. Extra action point for you. Allows us to Overwatch. Other than that, just get over here, you drunk. Yeah, let's do a point blank Overwatch. The others have me covered. Yeah, we can end turn. Your move! Uh-oh. Shouldn't have done that. Boom! Still hasn't missed. Walks into Jay's. Nope, walked into mine. Uh-oh. Jay, you got him? Clean! Hey, don't shoot my sniper. So again, these aren't impact grenades, they're turn grenades. These are horrible grenades. Like, they're just a complete waste. Alright, I'm gonna punch you. I don't want you to think it's personal, though. You're just punchable. Alright, that was fun. Alright, now we're gonna play a game called Let's Get Out of Here as Fast as We Can.
Ready when you are.
Alright, everyone's ready to evac. Everyone's ready to evac except for Trick.
Hate to say it, but there's more.
You're gonna fight with us, not your brightest move.
I mean, we're actually leaving. If, you know, we don't have to do this. Just throwing it out there.
I'm prepped for evac.
Da, 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 da. Trick, can you even make it? Yeah, you can. Attaboy. Playing a game of run as fast as you can, are we, gingerbread man? Absolute gonk. Gonk. I posted that short, by the way. If the gonk short does not perform, I will be very disappointed. I've lost all faith in humanity. I like that. Just passed out on our couch. But we gained contacts, so we're going to get 250 bonus credits per mission now. Alright, there's Crumb.
Favorite part of this job? The hours.
That's a new one.
Guessing you've never played bouncer to a pike with appetites.
Oh, God.
Talk about lousy sleep.
Wolf Creed, thank you. It's taken over. The decree of Gonk reigns supreme.
You know that cantina a few doors down? Weequay fella in there just tried to hustle me at holo chess.
Can't imagine that went well for him.
When I won, he threatened to report me to the nearest Republic field command as a deserter. I told him I was damaged goods, but he didn't believe me.
I'm sorry you had to deal with that.
Oh, I'm not. We went double or nothing on it. Took him that round too.
Seriously, let us play holo chess.
All systems operational.
Let's go on, Fate.
You ever seen a racket like this Infinite Coil?
They didn't invent preying on the needy. I will say, this plague angle is unsettling.
Tune still treating you well, Pops?
Cabney be the opera listening, not tunes.
Like it.
Fennec and I never got close enough to see an initiation like the one on Cortilius. Pretty grim stuff.
Well, glad we're giving you your money's worth.
Let's play Force chess. Kind of like Wizard's chess, but with lightsabers. Actually, I don't think there's any lightsabers in holo chess. Like, it's all creatures that actually beat the shit out of the other pieces. Oh, shit. I lost Clev again. Clev? Fuck. Clev? God damn it, he's in the vents again. Ugh. Maybe he's clean. You know what? Hold on. Maybe Clev is cleaning up the ramen noodles. Nope. If anything, that stack of ramen noodles has gotten bigger. Yeah, Geppetto, did you... Wait. Geppetto, did you get gifted a sub?
In my copious spare time, I am attempting to synthesize a treatment for the Shadow Plague.
How's it going?
If it were going well, I wouldn't have said attempting.
You sure it was here, Geppetto? Because, didn't you already have a sub here? You've been gifting subs.
All right, I gotta ask. What's going on between you and Jay?
Nothing's going on. Why? Did she say something?
Bennick, I'm not getting any younger. Gossip and spotchka are about the only things that get me out of bed in the morning.
Spotchka feels like vodka.
Is there something there?
No. Come on. An ore baroness and a guy like me? It's never gonna happen.
I could say you're right or why not, but I like Bennick with Runa more. I think they're adorable.
Yeah, I see your point.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, chin up. I got a lot of work to take your mind off it.
I'm not voting for them. I like Runa and Bennick, so that's easy.
Hey, Runa.
Hey, Hawks, can I put a ray shield around my station so people can't ask me stupid questions?
On second thought, never mind.
Yeah, I'll come back later. This is, you're busy. All right, the lounge is complete. Okay, folks, we completed the... Oh, no, we're still building the lounge. Okay, good. I was going to say, you're telling me we built the lounge and we don't get to see it? Runa and Bennick agreed. Hawks and Jay. I'm not interested in Jay. I like Jay and Trick. 5 available. We can... So again, just boost the damage, which is... It's important for scaling and blah, 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 but just... I don't know. Honestly, we're still better off focusing on leader for him. I need to use his resist damage more. We don't need that. He arrives and recovers 1 action point is not necessary. Just getting him back up right away is good. We're doing this one because we want to rush to the stun. Stun instead of daze is pretty powerful. Increase her first movement. This increases her effective range, which is worth... That's worth pursuing. Yeah, and her knockback's not that great. Sweeping salvo could use an upgrade. Grant all operators +1 AP. Oh, it costs less advantage as we upgrade it. Interesting. Trick definitely belongs with Clev. He's the only one that can handle that crazy. We really want to be able to use... Wait, what is this? Grant an ally +1 AP. 2 per turn. This doesn't... Grant +1, 2 per turn. This must go to 3 per turn. So we can just dump action points into someone else where needed. So you still get the same benefit, but it is much more flexibility. I don't know. Don't care enough about the astromech. Partly because, again, we're so limited. We only have 4 people. There's no time.
All right, then.
Bond XP across the team. Oh, we got influence. Zone Leth, we are upgrading this. Yes, 250 bonus credits each mission. We needed that so badly.
I honestly don't know how I haven't killed you yet. I think we're all gonna die.
All right, now the next thing we want is to lean towards other things that will give us ongoing benefits. So bond experience for people, we don't care about that. We're looking for stuff that the earlier you get, the more dividends they pay. So we definitely want to max Zone 4 at some point. All operators get +1 mod slot is huge. Bonus item at the black market. There's not really a point to crushing that early. But Hut Roulette prize. Unknown exotic item. That sounds funny. +1 roster. We need operator capacity. Increasing max intel and gaining more intel each mission. I think Zone Crush is the next worth pursuing. Alright, we have 100 intel. We can do both of these. Oh, no, there's only 3. Oh, there must be something big. Oh, folks, you can tell a big story mission's about to go down. This Smuggler's Den one must be a big mission. There's no other operations lined up. Quick freelance gig is unclear what they get. Zone Left gets us closer to that 3rd. Let's try this one. We arrive at the meeting point to find a slightly batty traveling merchant named Skis. For a price, he invites one of our operators to reach into a magic box that he claims remembers loyalty and rewards the truly patient and trusting.
This could go sideways.
Decline. We've already wasted enough time on charlatans. Agree. Why not? We've got to do it, right?
Didn't go well.
The box was empty. Ski Strug, come back soon. Your loyalty will be rewarded. Folks, we are going to go back and do this repeatedly. We're going to find out if this is worth it, damn it. Nobody tricks Mango. We're going to be patient and come back. We're going to get that reward. My God, this is a horrible idea. Do we want 15 bond XP across the whole team? Or 3 influences both, but 1,000 credits random utility. Definitely this. The Bothawui errand. Our team successfully transported the package through Bothawui's asteroid field and onto the planet, bringing the client's friend to tears. It's so hard to find fresh squigs in wartime. That's what we did! Trauma Kit is actually not a bad pickup, though we never really deal with downed. Alright, Tel Rhea has a message for us.
Time to find out what the coil and the slug rats have been smuggling. Our Jedi friend has something for you.
I knew she'd come through.
I found the slug rat's main distribution center. It's an abandoned warehouse in 3 Tower District.
Last registered to a textile company, Vinsar Materials, but I don't think they're keeping carpets in there.
It's no Toko Po Toy Company.
This is the key to finding out what the coil is doing on Corsilius.
I'm sending in a team.
See you there.
The intel Tel Rhea provided identifies a service tunnel that you can use to gain access to the warehouse.
Why are there always service
Get
tunnels?
in, flush those slug rats out.
Copy that.
Always with the service tunnels. Yeah, I want my sniper, so this is our team. Do you put your Pokemon card hits behind in the binder of the front. I put them in the front since I immediately want to see my best cards. Yeah, why wouldn't you, Geppetto? Dev, what about Tapioca? Quartzilius. Good detail. Oh, please don't be shitty graphics.
This is it.
Alright, doing okay.
Slugrat's main distribution warehouse is just ahead.
Copy that.
Alright, we had some real churn this morning, but it seems to be doing okay now. He said, definitely jinxing himself. What was it? What the hell is growling at me? Alright, fine. The more you play this, the more I want the game. Yeah, I mean, Gary, then I'm doing my job as a content creator and influencer, right? Though it's worth noting, I never want people to pick something up that they're not happy with the purchase of. Whether that's, you know, my partnership with Rogue Energy, whether that's games I'm playing.
I assume you ain't referring to those canal critters.
Oh, the critters are always hungry. But they can't disappear you.
Disappear you?
People keep going missing. Not transients either. Locals. People who've been here for years. Everyone's talking about it.
Yeah, they're feeding them to the messengers.
And you figure the slug rats are behind it.
I told you. They're hungry this year.
I'll be careful then.
That'll give us some intel.
More of those crates the Coil's been smuggling. This is the spot, all right.
So this is the heart of the operation.
Yeah, Gary, you should definitely do it then. I mean, the story alone is entertaining enough to be worth the purchase. I think this is a game that you'll enjoy your playthrough of. Like, we'll see where it goes, but I think you'll enjoy your playthrough. And then as it gets modded in DLCs, it's going to become incredible.
There's the O200 coming in now. Time to unload.
Look at those slug rats hard at work.
I like that we get rewarded with intel for engaging in the world. It does feel a little... silly isn't the right word. Because, you know, we should be doing these things already.
That's the service entrance.
And there's our welcoming committee.
Alright. We saw them, so going into combat we'll have advantage. And this will kick off the fight.
We got targets ahead.
Yeah, Devin, I think that's fair too. The idea that, like, sometimes watching the game spares you from needing to buy it. And I think this game falls into that category pretty reasonably. Let's go trick here. 50%. Oh my god. Oh, that's because we unload the whole thing. I was like, Jesus. Like, we do damage. We can fry him. Oh, we can blow that too. I won't take anyone's cover out. So we can flush some people. I do like using his fire to pull off this. Oh, that's smoke. We just gave... Wait, we just gave them cover! Oops. My bad. Do you have a shot on this guy? Yeah, 70%. We're lining her up for failure sooner or later, but let's take the shot. So there's a lot on the sidelines, Victoria. Oh, well, that's going to be better than a 70% now. Can I tell you what Sekiro or Elden Ring was about? Nope. I mean, that's fair. But to be fair, those games are incredibly complicated, right? I feel like there's enough going on here for us to... God, I can't believe... So, Striker, they'll run at us. I don't think they're going to move forward. Can I pop this from there? Yeah, let's do that. Boop. We'll Overwatch through that. You know, we could have her Overwatch right on top of this. Just guarantee they don't go anywhere. And first step, this looks Well, I probably could have checked if this was more destructible. Could bust them out of cover, but let's just do this. Okay. Geppetto, thanks for the lyric.
They're watching my position.
Ah, he's overwatching my Overwatch. Uh-oh, where are you going? Nowhere. Got shocked running through. Oh, didn't know you could flank from there. Okay, let's make this exciting. Oh, we can pop it to knock them out. So they've got smoke, but we want to knock this guy out of Overwatch.
Grenade out.
Or just give him Overwatch. Thank God he missed. There needs to be a clear indicator that Overwatch is going to get triggered. It's caught in a loop. It'll, like, this happens at XCOM 2. It'll free itself up. Wait, it didn't knock this guy over. Like, it didn't knock that guy back either. What the hell? Okay. We have the advantage for this. We'll just send it.
That's it.
Disoriented. What's smoke again? More difficult, much more difficult to hit. Each stack reduces chance to hit by 10%. This bonus is lost when you moves out of the smoke. Yeah, I think we're gonna be okay getting it. Oh no! He died in the smoke! Not Timothy. Or whatever his name was. 65%. Let's gamble it.
Taking a shot.
Hey! That's a lot of damage.
Give me a med pack.
Execute. Yeah, I don't think the med pack's gonna help. I do not think the med pack's gonna help. 55% chance. Is that the best we have? Yep. What's your chance to hit him? Give it to the boss man. Oh, you know what? Yeah, 2 right there. Do we have yeah, we have a 65% chance to hit there and there, so we'll take the cover here. So once we hit him, he won't be able to attack. So we'll press on this. He's dazed. And then we'll take the side angle to help the shot. Take that shot. She still hasn't missed.
Next one's on me.
Hawks cleans it up. Jesus. Control that territory. Take a point blank shot. He'll run away from us. And you've got 1 action point. That guy's dead, but still standing for some reason unbeknownst to me. And we will Overwatch. We have a rocket available. Yay, full cover. Remember, that guy can't attack right now. He's dazed. Oh, you shouldn't have done that, buddy. Oh, heartburn.
Nice work.
It's all just practice.
Backup available. Alright, well, this guy is begging for some trouble. That guy's going to flank us over here if we don't do something about it. Alright, that guy, let's see if we can clean him up. 55%. You haven't failed me yet. Take the shot. Ooh, she actually missed. That's her first miss of the game. We'll Overwatch him. We have a much better chance to hit on Overwatch. 80% to clean up that guy. Okay.
This one's for you, Jay.
Understood.
Overwatch will protect us from that guy. And remember, we can pick ourselves back up, so we're actually just not even worried about that. She has no line of sight. We could do this to get both the shots, but I trust our teammate to get that. So we're looking for a shot on this guy. 65%. Now why is this red? Why is this red? Not clear. Alright, we'll do this. %. I suspect one of us will take out the cover. Yeah, see, there's the cover. She's gonna have a clean shot now.
Thank you.
Which works. Because now she can finish the deal. Not with 65%. That actually surprises me. Alright, now this guy can't be stunned again. She'll get the execute for this, though. Oh, she doesn't have line of sight. She's not going to get the execute. I stand corrected. Huh. That is an unfortunate mess up. I didn't want to take a melee to the face, so we had to let that go. Fortunately, we can clean this guy up with 4 advantage. At 4 advantage, we can get back to 10 for a rocket really quick, so I'm not too worried about it. And this way we can still throw an Overwatch down.
They're watching my position.
Nice, called it. Overwatch does the job. 5 more guys. Stupas? What kind of insult is that? Yeah, this looks like a pretty good rocket. Yeah, I think we're going to get 4 with that rocket. Alright, we only need 2 hits to enjoy the benefits of that. That smoke, though, is silly. Can I get a good flanking position from you? That's pretty good. I'll take that. Actually, we still have a grenade available. God damn. That looks pretty good.
Gotcha.
Just bringing out all the heavy ordnance today, boss. Grenade, rocket. And then for good measure, I'm going to shoot you. And Jay's going to execute you.
You'll regret that.
I really doubt it. I doubt that too. You know, I doubt most of the things you're saying. It takes 2. We only have 1 if we want some of these benefits. That's a good 1 step. What's your 1 stat? That's not bad. Can't. Oh, the red means we'll be in smoke? Yeah, so we get smoke cover. So she's got even less chance to be hit. Yeah, that's what that is. Okay. Let's 1 step our little way over here. That leaves this leaves us kind of flanked, but we've got so much distance on it, they'll have to move up on us, which feels pretty unlikely for them to do. All right. 50% chance. You know what? We're going to take this 45. Hopefully one of us hits. Ha! Ah, she's so good. She just does not miss these shots. Wow, that actually connected too. I feel like... So we could take this 65%, or we could take kind of an insane Overwatch action. I like the Overwatch. Look at this. She's going to stand up and just get punched. Like, this almost feels like Naked Gun, where they're doing that barrels next to each other, pointing and shooting.
I'm hit.
Rude. Let's punch her into combat. Oh!
It's over.
Knocked an enemy out of the combat space. Watch that first step. So we knocked her into that little river. Did not know we could do that. That means a concussive grenade would have killed like half of them. What? Alright, let's explore the warehouse.
I'm entering the warehouse now.
I'm here. Looks like this place is still in business. Be careful.
I was just about to tell you the same.
This place is... Yeah. So it's still very linear, though. Oop, there's a protocol droid. Which, knowing our luck, is an assassin droid of some sort. Weird wall. Deliver instructions. Don't bother storing this latest shipment. As soon as we get it, it's go time. Every crate goes in a boat and gets sent across the planet. Gotta be a big surprise waiting when they pop open. Yeah, this feels like it's just messengers being... like, but how do they have so many of them? Because that's what it feels like. It feels like just sending a crap ton of them. But that's not ritualistic. They're just having everyone get bit.
Welcome to Vinsar Materials. Textiles for tomorrow. Please leave the premises immediately.
Nice to meet you, too.
Please leave the premises immediately. This facility was condemned 12,140 rotations ago. Yet
Oh,
I
Jesus.
detect freight activity on multiple warehouse floors.
That's the party we're here for.
What the hell? 12,000 rotations ago. Like, well, first of all, how many rotations? If we assume it's the same as in a galactic day, which is...
Sounds like they're moving a lot of cargo in there. Let's check it out.
I mean, 1,000 is 3 years. 12 of them has been 36 years it's been condemned for? Hell no. Fathom. That's the boss's name. Not important.
Has distribution begun?
Yes, my lady. All sectors have been accounted for.
Count of Serena will be pleased. Continue. I have an appointment with the Shadow People.
Shadow people? Uh-oh.
Tank Ferric.
Oh. I mean, Telrea's stealthy. I mean, the Force is her ally. It's not really fair. All I've got is this measly little blaster. Wait, she has 2 lightsabers. Though it's possible one of them is hers and one's her master. Okay, there we go.
Get them.
Okay, this feels like acceptable Padawan movement. That's sick.
Well, I'll be damned. Can't let her have all the fun.
I mean, don't get me wrong, battle droids aren't a particularly challenging fight, but Padawan. Oh, you're a little close to some trouble. It's a lot of trouble.
You cannot stand against the Infinite Coil.
I suspect we can. Ooh, those are painted different battle droids.
This world belongs to the Separatists.
Not yet, it doesn't.
Telrea can use the force to push or pull units out of position across the battlefield, which is going to be outstanding. I really hope this moves us up to 5 operators. Like, for this fight, we get 5 operators because, like, she's here, but holy hell, I really hope. Noble stance increases deflection. Right, because she can deflect and stuff. Oh, my God. Lightsabers fundamentally change combat. Okay. Defeat the coil. I mean, we can do whatever we want, but it's really insisting we use the force. Alright, so push and shockwave. Drive the force outward in a focus burst, dealing force damage and pushing nearby enemies back. Push enemy in a chosen direction. Noble stance, lightsaber strike. What do we have right now? Is that stages of deflection? Let's inspect. Fearless leader, we're under the presence. Harmony. Harmony with the force affects the capabilities of the Jedi. Deflection chance and lightsaber damage improve with each stack of harmony. Begins each battle with 3 stacks. Okay, how do we get more, though? Telrea can execute vertical jumps without climbing or using a ladder, which is sick. Padawan Training 2 increases Telrea's movement. Well, it's because it's got this thing on the screen still. I really kind of feel like we're just going to stabby stab. Any blaster attack from the selected direction. This is her version of Overwatch. Can I just poke you? Just a little bit of... Alright. Let's see what the rest of my folks can do before we do anything else. It's a mango time! Burrito, welcome to the party. How you doing, buddy? Thank you for the 13 months. The support is appreciated. Alright, let's zero in. It's reverse under Overwatch. It's reverse of Overwatch. It's under... I don't know. What's the opposite of watching? Not watching? It's the under ignore. That's a thing, right? I'm on lunch break with your promotion. Burrito, how is the promotion going? Victoria, already our brains are becoming one. Uh-oh. Boop. Oh, man. And then we shot him. Watch versus seen, like being watched. I like ignore. It's a lot. So there's always the adjustment period, but it's, I'll trust it's going well. So I actually think we really want to stand over here and have her reflect all these back at the droids. How much is the game? I don't remember. I think it's the usual $60. I pay for things in pounds now, so sometimes I lose track of how much things cost. Because I have to do the conversion in my head, not because I don't pay attention. You're just kind of standing there, huh? Let's move over. Gringo burrito, like gringo burrito? Devin, yes. My understanding is that that is entirely the source of it. It's $50 on Steam. Oh, only 50. Okay, yeah, it was 40 pounds, I think. So yeah, it makes sense. All right, resonance is starting to skip around. That's the captain up there, which I think is fine. You know what? You have another. Yay, fire. Fire and defense down. Yeah, I really think we can move into a reflective stance over here. So they'll shoot. You're a striker. You're an enforcer. So if she moves back here, I really think we can get a lot of parrying. One action point for the push. Oh, see, we can kind of choose the direction they go. Go that way. Oh, that's so good! Oh, okay, we better have an upgrade, because she's coming. She's got to come on every mission, right? Oh my god! Oh, that's so cool!
What's the play?
The play? The play right now is to try not to geek out too much. I don't want her to realize how uncool we are. Also, I'm gonna blow these people up. That's part of the play, too. Oh, yeah? Look at your lightsabers. I have a rocket launcher. Evan, welcome back. How you doing? How we doing? Boop.
That's on target.
All right, some good news is 2 resonance over there. We're going to put a second resonance over here. So it's this game of trying to keep the resonance from all going to the same place and triggering the bullshit, as I am now going to be calling it. Oh, yeah, you shouldn't have stood there. Oh, that was a crotch shot. How long have you been in London now? Have you started saying the letter H like... Oh, no. No. H and Z are insane to me. I will never. That is not an assimilation thing. That is a crazy person thing. Don't be jealous just because I have a rocket launcher, Victoria.
Good shooting, Trick.
Wait. How did she know Trick's name? I respect it. All right, folks, here it is. Here it is. I want to see all of these battle droids reflected. Come on. Come on. Shoot at me. I dare you. Yeah! It's all Ace Ventura. Throw it. I dare you. Wait. Why aren't you reflecting?
One less droid.
Okay, okay. It's 2. Reflect this one.
I'm hit.
Why? But how? Why aren't you reflecting?
Stop throwing babies at me.
Ow! Just hit me with the bonk stick. That should be caught by... I'm so confused. Oh, giving resonance. Okay, but seriously, some of this didn't work. Increased deflection by defending in place against blaster attacks. Any blaster attack from the selected direction is reflected if Telrea blocks it. Oh, if she blocks it. Okay, but then we need to know we need a block component. So how is block determined? Like, they don't tell us how block's determined. So if she blocks it, it reflects. Okay, first of all, you made a mistake doing that. I don't appreciate it. So bonk.
Not so infinite after all.
That's a great line. That's not awesome, though. Fortunately... Uh-oh. Well, the good news is... Ooh. There is good news, right? That's probably good news. So, if we destroy your cover, you are gonna die. Got a grenade for you. And now... Oh, that was retaliation. Hawks? You okay, buddy? Hawks? I can't tell. Oh, yeah, we're fine. Yeah, shoot him.
Nothing to it, huh?
God, her accent is still insane to me. Like, that's a lot to get used to. Yeah, apparently not a lot of explosive materials in these crates. Oh, hi. I didn't even see you. Oh, but I saw you. Boop.
I got him in my sights.
Jay, would you do the honors? Execution is so insane. Love everything about it. Oh, hey, look. You know what? Let's do a double check for explosive stuff. Oh, no, I don't have a rocket. But you know who does. Boop. Let's hold on to the rocket. We don't need it yet. We got shocked. Oh, there's no targets available. That's boring. So we got shocked, which means we don't really have anywhere to go. Oh!
Overwatch.
Folks, remember...
Yeah.
These assholes can no longer be overwatched. They cannot be interrupted by Overwatch. Oh, you know what? Overwatch still damages them. It just won't prevent their movement. We'll see that for clarity here. It doesn't stop their movement. That's what's going to happen. I guarantee that's what's going to happen. Otherwise, that would be a little bit too insane, perhaps. I mean, we'll put a lot of Overwatch and prove my point here, but...
On my target.
Yeah, also, you know, backup would be good. Hey, look, we're making friends. Look at that. I'm so proud of us. Hello.
Hang on.
Oh!
That's the wrong woman.
Hell yeah. Alright, more Overwatch. Overwatch for everyone. Oh, yeah, can you just not die? That is the lofty goal I have for you. Oh, hold on. Hold on. I have to know. Can I push someone? Hold on. I need to, okay, first of all, yes. I need to see if I can push someone into Overwatch. If that works, that'd be insane. Move 2 and strike an enemy. 22 damage. Oh my god. I mean, lightsabers. That would take 2. Ooh, that would take 1. Good god. Okay. Oh, and we crit. Great. Well, now we just monster surge the captain. Don't love that. I'm just gonna move here. I'm just gonna chill. Plague miasma. I'm sorry, what? Uh-oh. Oh! Fate never misses. Where's she going? Oh! Rude! Wait, are you just gonna stand there? Uh-oh, what's that? Oh, no! Are the shipments destroyers?
Ah, cark it all. We got a destroyer droid.
I can help.
Oh, that's not good. And now shields have come into play! The deadly droideka is protected by an omnidirectional shield that will regenerate each turn until it's taken down. Concentrate your fire or take advantage of the shield's absence when the droideka moves to a new position. Yes! Complexity! More challenging enemies. Love it. Also, what the hell are you? Support. Surge, miasma. A strange haze reduces chance to hit of incoming range attacks by 75%. This does not affect melee attacks. When the enemy that generated the miasma is damaged by enemy effect, the miasma is lost for the rest of the turn. Folks, I have an idea. We're just gonna... Okay, so that takes down the miasma, and now the rest of us shoot you in the face. Ooh, what is this? Shockwave! Enemies in range drive the force outward to focus burst, dealing force damage and pushing nearby enemies back. I mean... Okay. How about we do that? Oh, that takes the advantage. Okay, that's fine. Just a thought. Let's... Who's got the advantage? You. Nope. Use it on Captain Boss Pants. Yeah. You get there with 1? No. What are you good for? Absolutely nothing. Good guy. You are. It's not y'all, it's y'all. Stupid, poopy, frickin'. All right, here we go. Okay. Double tap.
You cannot end the infinite.
Yeah, I could end you though. Feel pretty good about that possibility. Out of uses. Okay, so lightsabers are once per turn. That's a balance thing. I think that's good. Yeah, we're gonna have to hang back, let the destroyer get closer to us. I'm pretty sure Noble Stance removes her tall cover, so I think I just got her in trouble. We'll see. Yeah, do me a favor.
Firing.
Check them
Thank
out.
you. Wow. Okay, so not hard to hit, but 90 points of shield. That is crazy. This is going to be a fun boss fight. I really just want to take out this battle droid. You know what? Between these two... See, now the graphics getting all fuzzy on me. Calm down. Yeah, see, look, we can take cover here now. All right. You can't hit a damn thing. Let's get her up top. All right, that'll get a hit as it moves.
Slag.
How did you miss?
I'll get you next time.
Oh, no. That's a good hit. Okay, so Overwatch while it's moving. Its shield will come back up once it lands. Oh, that's good. Oh! Took a hit! He just got point blank blazed! What?
You cannot stand against the Infinite Coil.
Oh my god, there's so many guys.
We've got this.
That's so many people with a droideka on top of us. Enforcer, Striker, Enforcer, 4 battle droids. Awesome. Okay, we need to deal with this. I don't know if this breaks the shield or not. It does damage, but... Oh, you know what? I wonder if... You know what? I bet she can pull it to break the shield. Or push it. Yep. Okay. Okay, that confirms it. We're supposed to set up Overwatch and push it to do the damage while that happens. So we can target it again and push it back. That's what it is. All right, hold on a second. Hold on. Hold on. One blaster shot there.
Anytime, anywhere.
We're gonna be a little bit exposed, but we just gotta make sure that this goes down. I mean, 100% to hit is good. Not like you're missing that thing. I mean, we could brute force it, but... I don't think anyone else is getting a shot from where we are. Yeah, like, I like these angles, but we got no cover. We're gonna have to let it go. Gotta let it go. You know what? We could smoke bomb here. Don't mind that. I think we've honestly got enough power to see it down now. Yeah, we can even fit in that. Though I think we can get a little closer. We don't have cover, but they won't have an angle on us. Alright, let's see if I understood this correctly, folks. If I'm wrong, we're all gonna die. Oh, no. Okay. Oh, God. I thought it wasn't gonna work. Oh, no. Okay, we're fine. Just, it's dead. You can stop shooting. Jesus. Okay, brilliant. That was a brilliant plan. Now we just need to go back to not dying. Clip that. Good God. Whew. That could have gone worse. Oh yeah, don't shoot me, please. Oh shit.
I deserve a promotion.
Feeling rough.
Oh man. That placement up there is sick. So we're gonna send a rocket over here. We'll clean up some space and cruise down it. Yeah, successful science experiment. Wait, what is that battle droid doing back there? Little lunatic. Oh! He walked into the fire.
You serious?
It's alright. Keep pushing.
Oh no! Downed, but he picks himself back up. That is why we lead the way with him. That is absolutely sick. And he does not pick up an injury from that because of the way we spec'd him. That is so banger. Oh yeah, by the way, I can punch you too. Asshole.
Excellent.
Yeah, you didn't think of that, did you? Jerk face.
Had to be done.
Thank you for the execution.
Anytime, anywhere.
Not for the resonance, though. God damn. God, I forgot about...
Alright, we're showing Kitty Butthole.
Resonance is so annoying.
Yeah, now we're banned. You happy?
Let's blow up some cover. Da, 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 da. Boom! The physics for enemies flying is really, really good. What are you doing over there, little squeegee? So I don't want Rhea to get injured right away because we were just a little too incautious with her face to start with because I misunderstood how the ability worked. Ooh, I can first... Hold on. Can I first step up here? Hell yes. Ragbot physics is the best coined phrase for this. 1000% yes. Alright, what do you have line of sight on? I mean, she can take that shot, but I don't want her to. I want her to get line of sight on some other good stuff. That's a good spot for her. Honestly, that's worthwhile. Check this. So because she can run up here with full sprint, this is actually a good idea.
A little help?
Thank you for the snooze. We'll give her the call. She's assisting on this. And she should finish it.
I've got your back.
Thanks.
That is a great pickup. That's a problem. I knew that would happen, but there was no other angle to pick that up. There's a bot over there, but unless he gets serious about getting involved, there's nothing he can do. I like the idea of Rhea being able to do some very effective hit and run. Yeah, I think we just got to stick with her pose here. Yeah, just a lot of little effects causing some trouble. Ugh. The elevation control in this game is very bad. There we go. We'll knock this guy out of cover next time it's suitable for us. Let's send it. Send it, send it, send it. Good Overwatch. Missed. That's fine. She'll get one. That's good.
This will stop me?
I mean, apparently it canceled your movement. So now, this is actually really nice because now Rhea can actually just walk up and... So we want to put her on this side and then force push out of cover. Good cut.
Oh, I'll kill you for that.
I forgot! That's on me! That's on me! I forgot about retaliation! I am sorry. I was just about to say, oh, you gonna kill me for that? Oh. No! I pulled the Aurelian. I'm sorry. Oh, that's an 800 credit back to tank. It's all right. It's all right. It'll be fine. Nothing some time in the sauna won't fix.
What's the play?
Oh my God. The Aurelio maneuver. I'm such an idiot. Oh, I'm such an idiot.
I'm injured.
Oh, man.
You're coming with me.
No. All right, I'm just gonna rally tell here.
Much obliged, Baroness.
Yeah, you're fine. Now just push him that way. Oh my God. Not the Aurelio maneuver.
You seeing this, Bennick?
It appears the Coil smuggled thousands of battle droids on world in furtherance of a separatist invasion.
I'm assuming you've alerted the authorities about the bumper crop of battle droids about to sprout up around here?
They're assembling a counter operation as we speak. Thanks to us, Court will stay out of the hands of the separatists.
That's not too shabby for, how did Tarkin put it at my court-martial? An abject disgrace to the Republic?
I'll mention it in my report.
I've read the Tarkin books. They're very good.
I have an appointment with the Shadow people.
Umbarans. They're separatists.
Yeah.
But the Republic retook Umbara.
Coil might be planning to sabotage the peace. You up for some more work?
You just send over a contract.
With lots of credits, please. I'm very poor.
You're with the Republic.
More or less. A little less than more these days.
Because you're an abject disgrace.
I wish people would stop picking that up.
You know, I was wondering something too. Why do the Jedi records indicate that a Padawan matching your description and her Jedi master are missing in action?
They even put you on the blue milk cartons.
Seems to me they tend to notch their isks and tip their trills on that kind of thing.
Did you tell the temple about me?
I am a disgrace. I am not a rat.
Attaboy.
And nobody's gonna tell your people. We just want to know how we can help.
She's a Padawan. She's still a kid.
Master Hadrix was the only one who realized this plague was more than just a normal disease. Then it killed him. If I report what happened, they'll reassign me while Fathom keeps spreading her poison across the galaxy. So I've said nothing. I have to finish the job we started.
That seems like lonely work.
A Jedi is supposed to appreciate the peace solitude provides.
Yeah, maybe so. But if you ask me, we work together. We can put an end to this plague way faster than either one of us could do on our own. So what do you say?
How do you feel about orange and green?
I don't think I'm doing you any kind of favor. But we could really use a lightsaber on the team.
Yes.
I'll join you.
Yes. Like, so this is good because we knew this was going to happen because of the gameplay trailer, but it still felt meaningful. And I like that it took a moment for her to join. It wasn't just this, oh, I'm with you, hurrah! Like, it feels real good. The story is, I was expecting the combat to be better and the story to be much worse. The combat is only a little below what I wanted, and it is showing signs of increasing complexity, which I love. So it does seem like it's picking up. I'm excited for that. But the story is much, much better than I had hoped for. Yeah, I mean, oh my God, Wolf, spoilers. Folks, if you are watching Zero Company, I apologize that Twitch chat just spoiled how the Clone Wars end for the Jedi. Massive spoiler. I am so sorry. But there's a chance Tel Rhea doesn't make it. You bitch. Oh my god. Hey, let's go! New operator. 3,000 credits, some intel, capacitor, bonus credits. But what do we get them for? Yeah, Frodo was a Sith Lord all along, Speed. That's what I'm saying. That's what I've been saying, okay? Nobody ever listens to me. The Umbaran Connection. Cycle 13. Optional talk to Jay. Pass. Ugh, outstanding. Outstanding. Folks, we're going to save it there. Wait, Frodo betrayed the Starship Enterprise? That bitch. Folks, we are going to pause it there. He enslaved all the Digimon. It's so good. Oh, it's so good. Folks, one of these days when we get 3 follows, we got to do all this stuff to make sure all this stuff works. Maniac sent me some updates to get this working better. So we are going to be upgrading this to try and make sure it plays more consistently. Like I said, Maniac sent me some stuff to clean that up for our daily follows, bits, subs goals. I really want to have these goals set up, one, to showcase that, we have goals, we are trying to accomplish things, but also to be a fun, hype thing for us to build. We haven't fully hit it today. Hopefully tomorrow or Sunday. I don't normally stream on those days, so hopefully more room to pick up follows. And then we can key those off and hopefully showcase how awesome this stuff we've come up with is. Because I'm really looking forward to showcase it. This asset will also have the black background removed once I finish polishing that up a little bit. My artist has just been away on vacation, so I can't get the updated asset from her. That is not her fault. That is mine for planning poorly. We will get that soon. Oh, you looked it up, Wolf. Zero Company takes place around 20 BBY, about 1 year before the end of the Clone Wars. Okay, so the Jedi Order is very firmly entrenched in the war at this point then. Okay, that's really good to know. That's good to know. I'll snooze these ads one last time. But, folks, this is where we're going to wrap things up. Remember, we have unlocked now chat voting on horror game. I'm going to get that vote set up. Folks, remember, I am streaming tomorrow. I am streaming Sunday. I am streaming every day for literally 35 days here. So I will be back at my usual time tomorrow, 3 p.m. I will be back at my usual time on Sunday at 3 p.m. This isn't going anywhere anytime soon. We are going to be playing entirely Zero Company. I'd love to finish this before Blood of the Dawnwalker drops. That might be ambitious. If that's the case, I might stream extra hours if we feel like we're close to the end to try and wrap it up. Let's see. What do we have? We have tomorrow, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. We have 5 more days of stream. That's 30 hours. Admittedly, I am moving pretty slow because I'm reading everything. I might start moving a little quicker through it. We will see. I just want to make sure I'm enjoying it, but it's going really well. Folks, I got to drop YouTube here, but I am going to raid the rest of you out. So YouTube, thank you so much for hanging out. As always, you are all a delight, except for Devin. You know why. That's not true, Devin. You're always a delight. Folks. Devin, congrats on that Viking horn again. YouTube, have a wonderful night. I will see you all tomorrow. Twitch